right, we're back. Thank you guys so much for waiting. Appreciate it. Oh, Tom Morello. Nice. Plays the last boss theme and here. Ooh, that'd be really good, actually. Feel better, Ultra? Thank you. Thank you. Wah. Okay. Isu? Pippa has chosen silence. Pippa. What are you doing? Say hi to chat? Kitty. She's like listening, but she's refusing to look. Kitty. Hey. She looks so mad. Kitty. Doing. You mad? Am I disturbing? Okay. It's like, can you leave me alone? It's bath time, man. It's bath time. Conked Pippa. Dude, she was just trying to live her best life. She was just sleeping there, and that person, I don't even know if that person has ever come back into the stream since then. Can we get a wellness check on the cat? She's looking kind of slumped. Crazy behavior. Crazy behavior. Like, who says that? She looks almost exactly like your cat. Thought she was literally over at your place. Oh, no way. Oh, how cute. What's your cat's name, Lucky? Oh, this is so cool. I never realized this before, guys. So with the investigate the area thing, you can see the sun. You can see when it rises. Oh my god, chat. I've played this game for how many hours? And I'm just realizing this now. Oh my god. Radar, like from MASH. Oh, how cute. I love that. That's a cute name. Can we get a wellness check on your Tamagotchi? It's dead, Sato. It's dead. I haven't cared for it in like a month. Would she like that? You know what? She might not. I don't think she would be upset with the saxophone. Maybe a trombone. Maybe a trombone. Shtick. I love saying the word food to my cats and seeing their heads whip around and give me their full attention. I don't know if Pippa understands, like, dinner time. No, I don't think she does. I think we use so many words to reference her food time that I actually genuinely don't think she, like, associates any particular word with food time. We say it's breakfast, it's dinner, it's num-nums. Are you hungry? Oh, she's like, no, dude. Checked out. What do you guys say? Like, we say, like, I don't know, we say so many. Did you feed the girl? That's probably the most common thing that is said in this home. Did you feed the girl? Not did you feed the cat? Did you feed Pippa? Did you feed the girl? Does she eat wet or dry food? She primarily has wet food. And if she finishes, this is going to sound so wild. If she finishes her wet food, then she gets the dry food as a little extra treat. But she doesn't get the dry food until she finishes her wet food, because if we offer her both, she'll just hoover all the dry food and won't touch the wet food. Including foot and phone. Great. Ooh, we can make a spear. Fun. I'm gonna make a quick berry salad. 1, 2. Okay, it is 5:30 in game. By the time we get to our trapping area, it'll be around 6:30, I think. Okay, we're still way too heavy. You know what? I'm actually curious. The sapling has an encumbrance of 2, but if I carve it into a spear... Did you feed the most unloved cat in Alicetown? Is out go to what Supa, what? What? I'm sorry, I'm not sure if I understand. To be honest, I've never had to call my cats for food. They call me. Pippa generally knows when it's like mealtime, but we've been really good about training her so that she doesn't like ask or like beg in an annoying way for food. Like if she starts like biting and being a menace and like doing stuff like that, I'll actually like prolong her meal by 15 minutes so that she doesn't associate, oh, if I misbehave and I scratch the carpet and I make all the noise and I do all the horrible things, then the people feed me. I literally, anytime, if it's close to her mealtime and she misbehaves, I add like 15, 20 minutes and I wait. So that she doesn't think that she can just like get away with stuff like that. Your cat's like the wet food? Oh, she loves the dry food. It's like crack cocaine to her. It's like little cookies, little treats. Okay, it's 6 o'clock in game. I'm gonna drop this stuff so I don't break my legs. We might as well just wait here. It's just like 50 minutes in game. Let's do a little clean. Little washy wash. Oh, really lucky. We refer to our cat as Pongo, as the most unloved cat in Alistown, because when it's mealtime, he acts like it. Yeah, it's the crunch, Gorge. It's the crunch. Your dog stopped eating. No way. Maybe if you add, like, the kibble in it a little bit, would that help? That's torture? What's torture? Hey, Vessian, good evening. How are you doing? Does Pippa do catnip? She does, and she turns into an absolute monster. Because I guess we live in a very carpeted home now. We haven't done catnip since moving to this place. We had laminate flooring before, so, like, you could go nuts with the catnip and, you know, it wouldn't create a huge mess. Yeah, I'm doing okay, Bestie, and thank you for asking. We're chilling, we're vibing. Yeah, we actually, we have Pippa on a diet kibble, too. So she doesn't gain weight from it. It's literally just a treat for her. Hi, Nacho. Good to see you. Welcome. I tried. She just didn't eat the soft bits. Really interesting. Do you know what's the actual explanation for cats liking catnip? Yeah, they get high. They literally get high. It's kitty crack. Delaying food is kitty torture? Well, if she behaves, she gets it right away, right? The moment that they're bad and then you're like, "Oh, I'll feed you anyways." That's when you create an association with that behavior. Dunk's cats, when I first met him, were so bad. So bad and so loud. I remember his cat's name was Smitty. I remember watching Smitty one morning. He wanted to be fed at like 5 in the morning. And I watched him. He walked around the room and started hitting things. Testing things. Until he found something that made a loud noise when he hit it. And then he went ham. And I was just like, you little bugger. And then, of course, Dunk gets up and goes to feed him at 5 in the morning. And I'm just like, you're creating a monster. You've created an absolute monster. Yeah, you create a monster. Yeah, basically, pretty much, right? Where that? Gotta wait for 7 o'clock. There we go. Place the trap. The cat would also scream too, Sato. It would also scream. It would do that as well. It would do whatever it possibly could to be fed whenever it wanted to be fed. Your kitties are the reverse. They gobble down their wet food. That's really good, though. It's better if they eat wet food, though, because cats are prone to, like, urinary problems because they're usually really bad at consuming water. So, yeah, if your cat likes wet food, that's better. Okay. Backpack lettuce. Add bait lettuce. Add bait lettuce. Nice. Okay. Here's to hoping we catch things in the morning, chat. Here's to hoping. These all go into my inventory. Gonna break my legs, but that's okay. I heard cats are mostly vocal with humans. Yeah, there's actually been studies done where it's been shown that cats have gotten really good at figuring out the exact tone of the meow to get their owner's attention. Like if they hypothetically meow amongst themselves versus meowing amongst their humans, it's a different meow that they use. Yeah, Gorgs. Yeah, Pippa's really bad at drinking water. She just doesn't. She just doesn't drink water. Have you seen Merv the cat? Maybe. I don't know. Ginger tea. Very good. I should probably cook the squirrel that's in the oven. Oh, wait, is Merv? Wait, hold on. I know Nimbus. Nimbus the cat. Merv the cat on Instagram talks? What do you mean talks? Oh, what about... Okay, hold on. Are you talking about the buttons? If you're talking about the buttons, I have thoughts and feelings about the button stuff. I have thoughts and feelings about that. Is that what you're referring to? Literally talks. Is Merv... Oh wait, is Merv the cat that has the crush on like the neighbor outside? Is that the Siamese cat? I might know that one. Yeah, I think I've seen that one. It's cute. Charles. Oh. Chat. Okay, so hi Godfather, it's good to see you. Welcome. I never had a cat that never not drank water. Yeah, cats are really bad at drinking water generally. If you have one that like drinks water, then great, but I don't know, guys. Dogs and cats, I think for certain simple commands, I think it makes sense. Like, you know, when you get a dog to say walk or food or something, right? Like, I think a dog is totally capable of doing that. But when we start getting into the nuances of, like, my dog is saying, I love you, and this and that, I have a really hard time believing... I'm sure dogs love you, but I don't think they understand the words I love you. I think they understand that when you say I love you to the dog, you're petting it, you're loving it, you're giving it treats, and it's like a good thing. I don't think they actually like understand the emotion behind it though, and I think there's a lot of anthropomorphizing that happens. I'm not a huge fan of like oh look, I'm having this full-blown conversation with my dog. Does your cat push your buttons? All the time. All the time. You've not seen the ones with the buttons, the speaky buttons? Wait, that's what I'm talking about. They might understand the word too, Dissolve. They might understand the word as well, but like, I think when it comes to like the very complex conversations that people show dogs having on social media, I really don't. I think we're putting in a lot of... I think we want to believe they know, they understand more and they're speaking more than they actually are. Besides, oh, I push button and this is the nice reaction from the human, right? Your cats love water? That's nice. Zeta, you just finished work? Why did your work go so late? I would argue, Zeta, that Pippa understands tones. I can promise you Pippa understands tones. When she goes onto the table, which she's not supposed to do, when she goes onto the table and I say, Pippa, no, she turns around and she hisses. She's just like, no, I get to be here. What do you mean? I can maybe not all cats, but I can promise you Pippa understands tone. She does. She literally turns around and hisses. A-Tray, hello, welcome. I hope you're doing well. It's so good to see you. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hi, lovely. Storming the castle, an A-Tray raid. Raiders, welcome on in. If you don't know who I am, my name is Ultrasaurus. I'm a mixed-race Canadian streamer. We do a lot of simulation, survival, and strategy games, and tonight we're playing Project Zomboid. If you guys are not familiar with this game, the zombie apocalypse happened in the year 1993 in Kentucky. It looks like The Sims, very much so. This actually came from a Sims mod and turned into its all, like, completely different game. And we're fighting off zombies, we're playing on a very, very hard difficulty, and we're kind of living off the land. We are in this, like, ramshackle little house here, trying to not die, and I think we're doing a pretty okay job of it. If you guys have any questions about this game, feel free to let me know. We're pretty friendly and easygoing here. We also love talking about science and animals, biology, dinosaurs. If you guys want to tell us what your favorite dinosaur is, I'd love to hear from you. A-Tray, how was your stream? You were just chatting. What were you up to? It's good to see you. Oh my goodness, that press kit that you got from Paramount? So cool, by the way. That sweater looks so good. If you guys don't know A-Tray, she's a wonderful, fantastic female content creator who does a lot of, a variety of things on Twitch. She's a huge fan of the Fallout series, loves Star Trek, can sing, plays the guitar, very, very talented, by the way. Anytime she gets to sing, and I'm there in her stream, it is absolutely delightful. Delightful. Especially, A-Tray, I love it when you do Radiohead songs. That's like my favorite. You're playing Fallout 76. Nice. How did that go? Oh, yeah, A-Tray, you probably already know this, but allegedly, people are thinking that a Fallout 3 remastered might be coming out soon. There's been some weird things happening on Steam that have hinted towards it. Ooh, gotta learn more Radiohead songs. Yeah, New Vegas! I hope they don't release both at the same time, A-Tray. I hope they don't release both, because, like, I can't choose. Stagger them at least. Let me do a full playthrough and then do the next one, right? I'm glad you had a lovely stream. If you want to tell us a little bit more about what you got up to, I would love to hear from you. But if you have to raid and run, I know you're super busy, you got a lot going on. It's super late for you. Please go and take care of yourself. But it is an absolute delight and a treat to have you in here anytime you guys come in here. I'm gonna play New Vegas immediately. Really? I think I like Fallout. I like the Fallout series. I don't want to say like I'm super knowledgeable though. I think I've heard that New Vegas is more popular or more well loved than Fallout 3, right? I think. I may have to go get some rest. You're nursing a cold. Oh, I'm so sorry. No, please get some soup. Rest up. Take care of yourself. Really nice to see you in here. Guys, seriously, if you follow anyone tonight, guys, A-Tray is delightful. Delightful, fantastic, funny, witty, chill and cozy, good vibes all around. A-Tray, please take care of yourself. I hope you feel better. Guys, seriously, if you are not following A-Tray, you are missing the frick-frack paddywhack out. You are missing out, my friends. You're missing out. Rats. Okay, do we have our alarm set? We don't, but now we do. Okay, we're gonna sleep, and we're gonna pray that we don't die because a zombie happens upon us. It might happen, you never know. You never know.
Hey,
you liked Fallout 3 way more? Really? I don't think I personally have a preference. I don't know if that's like a bad thing or not. Ooh, I slept funny. Oh, don't use the bell pepper. That's rabbit food. Yeah. You like Fallout 3's setting more? I agree. I think I like the atmosphere of Fallout 3 more, but I think like the story and the ambience of New Vegas was better. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. What do we have here? Can I sharpen things?
Hey, listen.
Is that a thing I can do? Sharpen. Yeah, because I had a blade that was dull, right? Yeah, bloody, worn, and dull. So if I put it on the ground here, does it let me sharpen? Can't craft, missing items, or too dark. I find that hard to believe. Really? Okay, okay. Apparently we can't sharpen that anymore. That's just the way it is. We're gonna take these all out to the road. Oh, no, those are regular stone blades. Okay. This is really, really heavy, so we're gonna probably struggle bust our way out here. I'm going to equip the spear, because that should help us a little bit with our weight reduction. Perfect. Stone axe won't go there. We'll wear the surgical mask. I'll put the bowl back in my fanny pack. I've got 2 fanny packs, chat. I've got a party in the front and a party in the back. It's really important. It's really important in Project Zomboid that you have 2 fanny packs. Mostly Obsidian's New Vegas is lauded as the GOAT, but the Bethesda Fallout 3 and 4 are hailed by some. I never really got into Fallout 4. At some point, I'd like to do a playthrough. So isn't Obsidian... Obsidian is also who did the remake for Oblivion, right? But yeah, again, guys, thank you so much again for coming in with the raid. If you guys want to hang out with us, super happy to have you in here. And again, we're just chilling, we're vibing, we're living in the zombie apocalypse. We're trying to live our best life here. I always end up with the Brotherhood of Steel, because you love the power armors. Is it just... Okay, chat, is it just me, or like... No spoilers in chat. No spoilers, but for the newest season of Fallout, is anyone else like a little tired of the Brotherhood of Steel storyline? I don't know. I find it a little grating. I'm like, I'm not invested in it. I'm just like, every time they pan to that storyline, I'm like, could we not? I'm kind of done with it. You like the train tunnels for connecting areas better than the empty desert openness? Okay, we caught one thing. What did we catch? We caught... Oh no, a baby raccoon! That's really sad. Chat, look away! Don't look! Don't look! Don't look! Oh no. Hi, Mara. It's so good to see you. Welcome. How you doing? Don't look, chat. Don't look. I'll leave it there. I'll come pick it up later. It's not gonna go anywhere. I don't think anything eats it, right? No, little trash panda. I know, I'm sorry, but I gotta eat in game. I gotta eat in game. No one said 76 was good until it tortured the early adopters of this cursed MMO. Tortured the early adopters? What does that mean? I'll provide the counter to the New Vegas love. There is a lot to love in New Vegas, I admit, but it was also developed under a crazy timetable and left it a broken mess. That kind of reminds me, I mean, it wasn't a broken mess, but that kind of reminds me a little bit of Majora's Mask, Gord. Majora's Mask is a Zelda game that is usually, like, a lot of people would say it's, like, arguably better than Ocarina of Time. Like, it's one of the best Zelda games, but, like, it was made in such a short amount of time compared to the other Zelda games. Only watched season 1, and I didn't like the story when the guy decided to steal the armor. I mean, it was very much, it suited his character, though. It checked out. He's very power hungry individual. Yeah, just don't look. Nacho, just don't look. You prefer the writing atmosphere that was created in Fallout 1 and 2. I never played Fallout 1 and 2. In New Vegas, the original idea was civilization rebuilding after the apocalypse and watching it grow. Fallout 3 and 4 do not have that idea, and it's mostly the spectacle of the post-apocalyptic, even though it's after 200 years. Okay. I think they're meant to be inept sky fascists. Amen. Amen. All right, so we're heading down this road, guys. This is a road where we've been attempting to clear. Ooh, I should take a little sippy sip of some water from the No-No River before we go on, actually. There's a bunch of houses up north. We haven't been able to touch them yet because there's been so many zombies. But we've been patrolling that road, kind of killing time in between trapping, what we've been working on. Oh, it didn't have NPCs. Really? What? That's so weird. Okay. You could have had an animal companion and named it Rocket. I don't think you can keep them as a companion without, like, a mod or something. I thought they only panic if it's in their pen, though, Chromical. I'm pretty sure it would just run away unless I put it in a pen. Is it better now, Sal? I'll warn you guys. I'll warn you guys when I go back there, okay, Nacho? I promise. I'll warn again. I'm sorry. A lonely road, if you will. Okay, Green Day, calm down. '76 did not have a good launch. I actually do remember that. I do remember that. I don't know if I own 76. I think I own Fallout 4. That's the latest one that I had. It looks good now. What's the story, like, what's the initial story in 76? We're also right now this little weird circle thing. We're foraging for things on the ground. We're looking for goodies. We're looking for probably vegetables so we can continue doing some more trapping. '76 is a good time now. Maybe I should try it out then. They push the cash shop? What is the... Is that IRL, like, purchases? Hi, Dunk. How you doing? Dead rat. That's food. Searching for vegetables and I find a dead rat. Is it... Is a dead rat a vegetable? Is there a story ending in 76 for single player, or is it just like never ending MMO? Yeah, is it more MMO focused? I don't know. I actually really don't know that much about Fallout 76. It's a live game service. They have to fund it somehow. It's more MMO than single player. Interesting. Can you focus on just like PvE stuff, or is there PvP and you can't avoid it? West Virginia opened up the vaults way too early. God damn it, West Virginia. You can join events. You don't have to play with others, though. Okay. Huh. I don't know. Maybe we'll have to check it out. PvP is optional. Okay. That's kind of nice. I probably would be more like PvE focused, I think. Personally. I would only play 76 for a story, but if it doesn't have a story ending, I'm not gonna bother. I would assume if there is a story that there is some sort of conclusion. That would be my guess, Nacho. Okay, so from the... Hypothetically, I think we should level up from this spear. I think we should. Oh my god. Heavy! Yeah, we did. Nice. It has multiple stories now, but like, are they good stories? Like, do they captivate your attention? Posture check. Ooh. Thank you. Some are good. I've definitely been there for some of H-Ray's like Fallout 76 streams. I didn't realize like how online based it was though. Some are better than others. No hydrate redeem? Yeah, we don't drink water here. I'm on my 3rd tea though, Mara, rest assured. I'm drinking lots of tea. Okay, well that broke in like 2 seconds. Come on. Whoa! Oh, he's got a backpack. Kind of fun. Is there anything in the backpack? Probably not. That would be way too convenient. Yeah, no. Woo! Subs! Hold on. Nacho? Gifting a sub to Yala. That was very kind of you, Nacho. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yala, enjoy your sub. Okay. We're probably gonna sit for a little bit, gain our exhaustion back. No, we're losing so much weight. Oh. Man, we already lost 1 kilogram. Throw the tea overboard. Okay, no. Bro, I'm Canadian. We don't do that. Let's keep going. There are way too many dead zombies on this lonely road of broken dreams. There's just so many. Look at all the zombies I've killed. This is crazy. Is it the good tea from I don't actually like Long Island iced tea. I don't. I'm not a fan of it. I don't know. Is that a hot take? Yeah. Nacho, that was very kind of you. Should have eaten that raccoon raw. No! We gotta cook. You will literally die in game if you do that, by the way. Okay, so that finally actually broke. Broken stick. Do you think I've killed enough zombies, chat? I don't know. I'm not convinced. broke so quickly. Oh my god, it really broke. There we go. What is happening in chat right now? Swan?
Can Ultra make it to 32 months survive? Find out next stream.
32 months? Bro, no, there's no way. There's no freaking way. Ooh, these gloves are better than the gloves I have on right now. Awesome. Yes, yeah, the gloves that I have right now have one hole in them, which is not great. That took way too many hits. Okay, we're getting tired. So we're gonna back off a little bit. I am going to use this large dull knife on these remainder guys. Hi. Swan, how are you doing, dude? Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 32 months. I hope you're doing well. It's really good to see you in here. Thank you so much for being a part of this community. Not with that attitude? Okay. Did that finally break? Yeah, it finally broke. Or it's in them? Oh, it's super in them. I wonder if I can still use that. Probably not, but... No, I think that's just the blade. Whoa. That was a little close. So, what have you been playing? Can't sleep? Oh, I'm so sorry. That broke. Can you guys just die? No? Okay. Which one was the one that had the blade in them? Oh. You know what? I don't think I'm pretty sure it was just the blade. I don't think I can salvage that. Okay, I'm gonna sit on my bottom. Catch up with chat. Long Island iced teas aren't meant to be good. Okay. Yeah, it was a female zombie. I don't know which one though. Stabby. It's what we're working on. Are you not busy enough at work right now? Yeah, large knife blade broken. So that's done. That's roasty toasty done. Swan on the 10 stream streak, dude. Let's go. Taffy, what band is that? Condiment Services, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. We'll catch you later. Zada, thanks for hanging out too. Yeah, you have a good night. It's always a treat to have you in here. Thank you so much. Whoa. I hate it when I do that. Definitely the shorter blade has like a weird shorter range to it. Yeah, there's more. Okay, hold on. Hi. She's got a gardening fork in her, I think. Ooh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa! Okay, there's a lot going on right now. Come on. Okay, that's good, that's good. Three of them had weapons on them. I think one of them was just like a wooden handle though. All right. So, oh, it was a hatchet. Amazing. Shiv? Gosh, too many hand fork. There we go. Isu, what on earth? That flake is not broken. Shiv in the backpack. Stone knife in the backpack. Hand fork in the backpack. That should help with weight reduction. We used to come back later. Pot of greed. Draw 3. I use pot of greed. You have a good one, okay? Thanks for hanging out. Happy birthday again. Do the bird sounds attract zombies? No, that is just ambient background noise. So, Desert Ice, what have you been playing lately, by the way? It looks like it's just this last one, but it never is. Seems quiet. Hey, Days, how you doing? Okay, that is broken. That's too bad. Is what it is, though. It's fine. Okay, so there's more zombies over here. We're gonna back up. We're gonna get our stamina back. We're gonna take a break from all of these corpses. How bad is the muscle strain? I'm very strained. I don't think it affects you, like, too badly. It's worse, like, at earlier levels in the game. The Last Caretaker and... Oh, The Last Caretaker! Yeah, Dunk was saying that I should try out that game. Cure is found, but the former zombies are seen as outcasts and have a hard time reintegrating. Are they all, like, disintegrated and stuff, or no? Like, they must have been fresh zombies, right? Raft and Forever Skies, yeah, for sure. Let's sit again. The Last Caretaker is your current obsession. How many hours do you guys have in that game? Like, how hooked are you guys? Hi, Catis, on the 7-stream streak, dude. Thank you. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Your only complaint is that it's only single player and no co-op. You know what? Out of all the possible complaints you could have, that's, like, not that bad. Hi, Frank. Yeah, I killed all of those. Dude, look at them all. So many. I grab these guys, because I don't want them flanking me. Hello. No flanking. Yeah, there's another group over here, too. 60 hours. Okay, that's decent. Yeah, it's a lot of zombies, Frank. Frank, I hope you're doing well. Yes! Strength went up. Whoa. Okay, what's the situation here? That's a lot. Okay. It's probably fine. Light them all on fire? No, we don't use fire for the most part. 97 hours? Okay. That broke. Yeah, that's I would consider that, chat. I would consider that to be a solid gaggle of zombies. Solid gaggle. No, Blaze, no, I didn't die. You'd hear more screaming from me. Actually, no, you wouldn't. You'd hear dead silence. When I get really upset about something, I don't make any noise. Just like silently grieving and seething. It looks like I don't get panicked by zombies anymore, hey? Oh. What do we got? Is this a lot of zombies? I think this is a lot of zombies. Can you imagine this in real life? I would poo my pants. No thanks. Oh no, my person is getting panicked now. Okay. It just took them a while for it to set in. Nope, that broke. We should be killing them pretty quickly now. We've kind of like rotated through a lot of them, so they're all pretty damaged. But I have high exertion. So that's not good. We are actually gonna have to walk this off. Yeah, pretty noisy zombie herd. Absolutely. Yeah, if we are high exertion, we shouldn't be fighting anything. What's the goal you're working towards? I want to get back to the mansion area at West Point. That's what we're working towards. Just another day, chat. Just another day. I was about to say that about my winter car. Oh, yeah, my reaction when I died? I was so mad. Oh my god. Hi, Sinvicta on the tier 1 sub. Thank you. Drive-by subbing. Thank you so much, Sinvicta. Appreciate you. You enjoy the rest of your day, okay?
Drive-by subbing. Good luck, Ultra.
Oh my god.
Hey, listen.
I can probably sit here successfully and not die. You're playing a solo world, but you've changed the settings to be a little bit easier. Yeah, totally. That's fine. Yeah, I mean, again, like, whatever gives you joy, whatever you're enjoying, that's the important thing. Leisurely stroll. Yeah, I'm just missing my parasol. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Do you guys see Terry Crews recreating that scene with, like, F1 drivers? Yeah, Frank, they do. It's a hard game. Not easy. See? I told you they were like one hit away from dying. Have I played any of the harder scenarios? I've done CDDA. For me, it's a bit too easy. just because the loot settings are really high in it. Allison does a really good job of describing it as it's like a loot pinata. There's just so much loot. It just doesn't feel like a challenge once you get yourself, like, once you lose the cold and you fix your groin injury, it's like there's no challenge to it after that for me. Hi, 3Cat. Yeah, masochist gaming. One of these guys had a knife in him. Oops. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We're getting the big boy guns out. Come on. You had a fillet knife. Okay, that's not that great, but... Yeah, we're at a point where we have so many hatchets, I kind of just want to use them up. On that note, we'll sit again, get some energy back. I haven't done the, what is it, the cryo winter? I haven't done that, though. Hey, Rel, good to see you. CDDA is 100% front-loaded challenge. The first hurdle is the big hurdle, but also kind of the only hurdle. Yeah. Rel, how are you doing? Did you stream earlier today? Did I? No, I think I saw you live. Yeah, how was your stream? Oh, so I know that's okay. No, don't apologize at all. Yeah, you have a good night, okay? Yeah. I mean, if you're still here to hang out, love to have you here, but yeah, don't ever apologize for lurking, please. We love and appreciate our lurkers here. Cryo Winter is honestly easier than not Cryo Winter until you turn it up to max. Then it's super tedious just hopping between campfires. Yeah, Cryo Winter is I've never played it, and it just doesn't interest me. It's like, oh, it's cold. Okay, great. I live in Canada. Like, I play this game to escape my own reality, not live in it. Yeah, Queen, I mean, the biggest thing is walk away from the zombies. You can outpace them, right? At walking speed, you're faster than the zombies. That's like one of the biggest things. Learning that for survivability makes a huge difference. Quarantine Zone ago. It's good, but not really for me. I like the concept of it. I'm not sure if... I haven't played it yet, but I'm not sure if I'd like it. This thing is so dull now. Did more Coral Island, finished the main story, so now into bonus content. Nice! Oh, fantastic. I'm so happy to hear that. Have I played Frostpunk? I've played Frostpunk 2, but not Frostpunk 1. We actually streamed quite a bit of it. Oh, it's all good, Zoe. Yeah, no, for sure. For sure. No, thank you so much. You're really sweet. I do like that, Devolver has included, like, obviously, like, you know, they're the big content creators, but they've, like, put content creators into the game. I think that's pretty fun. I like that concept. I think that's a good way to get communities involved and interested in playing a game. quarantine zone is supposed to get a bunch of upgrades? Okay, cool. Okay, I think we're gonna head back now, guys. I mean, there's like zombies flanking us too. Oh, there must have been a meta event in the forest. Why are you guys going that way? I want to get this guy coming out from the trees here. I don't want him flanking me. Here we go. Oh my god. I almost didn't see her. Ooh, I bet you the axe head is there. You're really enjoying it? It looks fun. It looks fun. Yeah, thank you so much, Zoe. You have a good rest of your day, okay? Thanks for hopping in and saying hi. Where did that break? I think that was... Oh, the hatchet head's broken. That's too bad. Okay. Yeah, so in 2 hours in game, we should be able to set up our traps. Again, we're kind of just staying in it's not a bad area to stay in, honestly. I do want to continue with our challenge, but to continue our challenge, we need to be able to make traps. We need to be able to get, like, a reliable source of food. Trapping is 35 out of 75, so almost nearly halfway. Why does it turn dark like that? I'm foraging right now, Frank, so if I turn it off, there's nothing. But if I'm foraging, it's like you focus your attention on the ground in front of you to try to find items like vegetables or mushrooms or weapons or whatever. So I'm trying to find vegetables. Vegetables. It's a bit heavy and some annoyances like is a person pale or not? What kind of tools are weapons and not weapons? Kind of gets frustrating. Oh, I get that, dude. I get that. I understand that. Needs minor quality of life tweaks. Gotcha. Were there any characters that showed up that you recognized? Hi, Jed. It's good to see you. Welcome. We know we're almost home when the zombie body starts, like, when they start lingering a little bit, there's less and less bodies on the road. Ooh, I'll take that. Hi Dane, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. So we're heading back. We are going to... I don't know if Nacho, if you're still in chat, but don't... I'll tell you when to not look. We're gonna chop up the game that we trapped. Does the eyeball mean something is close to loot? Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what that is. So I'll show you when I find something again. If a few lazy days with no going out and staying in PJs, I love that for you so much, and I would love that for myself. Yeah, so that's showing me, hey look, there's cauliflower here. Right, thanks. I need that. I'm okay. I'm kind of trying to fight back a little bit of a headache or a migraine right now. But other than that, we're doing really well. We're killing lots of zombies. We actually might hit 6,000 kills tonight, guys. Thinking that's definitely a very strong possibility for the stream. We're surviving in Project Zomboid. We're leveling up our skills. I have not died yet. Life is good. Life is good. Yeah, getting strength level 6, huge, huge. Means we definitely have more endurance to be able to stay out fighting longer too. Short blunt is getting there. Short blade is going to take 10 years to level that up. Axe, you know what? We might even level up our axe skill as well tonight. Thinking.
Hey, listen.
Yeah, I hope so too. I took a little bit of Advaldane, so we'll see where she goes. What happens if you die? So that depends, Frank. So without any mods, you can technically respawn in the same game, in the same world, and you can travel back to where you... If you died due to natural causes, you'll find your body and you can loot it. If you died because you got attacked by zombies and or you got turned into a zombie, you will have to find your wandering zombie body and kill it and get your loot back. When you respawn, you lose all of your skills. You lose everything that you've trained and worked towards. So all of these things here, you lose them all. For me personally, when I die, I consider that whole save done. I don't respawn. I don't come back. If we're dead, it's done. Start a brand new run. And that's just by my own rules. With mods, Frank, there's mods that you can download, or add to your game. There's like a skill journal. So as long as you're actively writing in your skill journal and adding to it, theoretically, if you find your body and you find the skill journal, you just have to read a book for a little bit and you can get your skills back. That's something that a lot of players do use because they don't want to be dead forever. Okay, don't look. I'm doing things to a dead raccoon. Don't look. You can let me know, Shumway, when that comes up. Sure. Okay, we just gotta wait like 10 more minutes. What foods do we have? I think bell peppers worked, right? Last time? I don't quite remember. I think that's all I have, yeah. Okay, one more. Are you playing unmodded? Pretty much. The only mod that I have is this thing here. And it just tells you how long I've been alive for and how many kills I have. think one bug with the journal is Queet's second character getting stronger and fitter after reading his first character's journal. Is that what happened? Really? Did he choose a different loadout, though? All right, the traps are loaded up. Oh, no, Frank. Dude, if you have any questions, please ask. I'm super happy to answer them. Ain't no fussin' on my end. Yeah, no fussin' here. Oh, that's great news, Shenwei. I'm so happy to hear that. Kind of stressful, hey? What is that? Peanuts! All right, home sweet home. I mean, ooh, apples. Can probably feed that to the creatures. We got 3 apples from that. Ooh, feed all the creatures. I mean, Frank, it all comes down to, like, this game is all about learning from your mistakes, right? Like, are you comfortable with gameplay where if you die, it's not necessarily a bad thing? It's like, okay, remember what I did, and then never do that ever again. Can I put... Oh, I can put a stone knife on my sapling. Yeah, sure. Cool. I can make some more stone axes. Three. I wonder if making that sickle is any better. It might be. I don't know what type of weapon that gets categorized under, though. I'm pretty happy with all that stuff, so yeah, I'm gonna walk away from that. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna put the spear in my hands. Everything else can go in my bags. Wait a minute. Is it? What? It's categorizing the raccoon meat as rodent meat. Isn't that weird? Is it a rodent? I don't think so. Same as a possum? A possum is a marsupial. Yeah, we're back here, Das. How you doing? Raccoon is definitely a rodent. Is it? Have I gone my whole life not realizing that? She's playing The Sims 2? No, I'm playing The Sims 1. I didn't think it was a rodent. Yeah, I'm like, that's... Yeah, this cabin is just in the woods. Nice and easy to access. Thanks, chat. I was like, there's no way. There's no way it's a rodent. I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay. Dude, I'm gonna eat all of this in like 2 seconds. Dark Wolf, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. You take care, okay? I just ate it all. Wow. We need more food. We need more food. Okay. Alarm. Set alarm. Yeah, it's set. Okay, we're gonna sleep and we're gonna pray that we wake up in the morning. Every time we sleep here, guys, it's so spooky. Oh, are possums and opossums different? Dang, it's 3 in the morning. We kind of, we woke up early. Do I have seeds? Yeah, we do have seeds that we can dump here. Why do we have slight... What? How did I lose health? From having a crick in my neck? No, no, no. It's all good, Das. It's all good. Which one? Not marsupials either? Yeah, what's the difference between an opossum and an opossum? Possums are Australian, opossums are American, both are marsupials. Oh. 10,000 years will give you such a crick in the neck. Yeah. I'll hang out indoors for just a little bit. Wait until 4:30. We should probably start listening to the radio for potential helicopters. Okay. Completely different species. Are the Australian ones cuter? Oh. No, back and neck pain are no good at all. I think it's still so crazy that, like, you can just sleep funny and do something horrible to your neck and back, and then you've just, like, ruined it for the entire week. Well, what weapons do we have here? We've got... Oh, wow, we have 5 axes. Amazing. Taffy! Okay, thanks, Taffy. Maine Coon is the only native North American cat? Cougars? Yeah, cougars, bobcats. Oh, we didn't catch anything, chat. Man. Bad day. Bad day. Do I hear a zombie right now? Maybe not. All right, what is it? It's at 7 o'clock. You can check the radio, right? Are lynxes in North America too? I think they are, right? Okay, Tanner. Do those traps ever catch a zombie? Thankfully, no. Canadian lynxes are very cute. They're very, you don't often see them, right? Because they're usually hiding. I think that. I really want to make it to that residential area. Here, I can kind of show you guys where it is. It's, oh my god, I can see just the tip of the house there. If we can make it here, there's a bunch of houses here. Oh, we've just, it's so close. We're so close to making it there. And I feel like the helicopter event actually helped us clear out that area. A lot of those zombies, like, went to the west of us. Chat, what are you guys up to? What are you guys playing? What are you guys doing? Kitty? Got kitty cat beside me. What's a British lynx? What is that? The UK name for Axe body spray? Oh god. Medieval Dynasty? Nice. You know what, Ninja? At least we're being honest, okay? At least we're being honest. It's like Axe body spray. I don't even, I feel like I can, like, almost remember what that smells like. I'm not around people who wear that. Oh my goodness, I remember in Rotterdam, in Europe, when we were there for TwitchCon, I nearly vomited. Someone had, I'm very sensitive to scents, and, someone was wearing some sort of perfume, and it was so pungent. It was so pungent and so strong. It gave me a migraine on the spot. It's a bad joke, Das. But, like, it was so, like, it literally felt, you know the feeling when a scent feels like it's, like, piercing your brain because it's so sharp? That's what that was. And I'm just like, how do you live your life walking around like that? Like, that's actually crazy. That's actually crazy that not a single person in your life has been like, wow, maybe you should wear something else and or at least wear less of it. Whatever it is, wear less of it. I'm gonna leave this here. What's this? Iron scrap. Guys, I think... I think we've sorted out the domestic cat versus wild cat situation. I think we've... I feel like we're beating a dead horse with that right now in chat, guys. Hi, Doc. It's so good to see you. I think we may have passed the same person. Good lord. Had to go outside after sensory overload from the smells. It was nauseating. It was disgusting. You know, I don't like the smell of cigarettes and smoke, but like, I can kind of deal with it. Like, it's not nice, but it doesn't make me want to vomit on the spot. It doesn't make me want to vomit. Cake or pie? Depends. It depends on what it is. And now for something completely different. Are raccoon dogs carnivora as well? Duck, it's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Okay, this is kind of OP. What? What? Why haven't... What? Oh my god. Okay. Spear level 1? Spear level 1? Holy crap, chat. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. We finally... Crazy. Carving fork. Includes the raccoons, but a raccoon dog is not a raccoon. This is why... Oh my god. Okay, it finally broke. He's literally got the spear in him. That's a really good weapon, chat. Like, incredibly good. Gonna break. I feel bad that I slept on that weapon for so long. Granted, it had a stone blade on it. It had a stone blade on it. So it wasn't just like a default spear, but it was really good. Fillet knife? Hi, Ark. Good to see you. Yeah, we're doing well. Returning to lyrics. Duck, enjoy your lyric. Thank you so much again for coming in here and saying hi. Okay. Carving fork. There's a couple more stragglers. I'm gonna back up here and sit, get some rest back. Let's cook what is it? What are you saying in my chat? Ooh, cake or pie discussion. I've always made it so it's average. If you're just gonna roll the dice and get a totally random cake or pie. Oh, that's tough. I don't think that made it any easier for me. I think I'm 50-50. Can I say that? Oh, Electric Knight, I'm sorry. Ultra, oh god. My day has been very 6-7, but it's not cooked. My brain is somewhat rotten. But when I locked in the neurons, do parkour. This stream is absolute cinema. And whenever I feel delulu, I can catch some W's in here. No cap, on God. Keep chasing after that Zombussy and keep it real. Did anyone else feel their blood pressure go up significantly, or was that just me? Okay, not just me? Okay. Can we get a timeout for Sato, please? Pastries? And wait, why do pastries get to be pie and donuts get to be cake? What? How did you logic that? Do you think we have enough dead zombies on this road? Whoa. Yeah, please no flank. Does he have leather? It's leather. Got a kitchen knife in him, too. Oh, God. Can we just stop for 2 seconds? Please. I just want to loot things. Oh my god. Where did these guys come from? Come on. Really? Really? Okay, we're gonna have to back up again. Man, hi Thorlar, it's so good to see you. Welcome. How you doing? You see, when a mama zombie and a papa zombie love you, stop. Stop. Don't even give that to me, dude. Hey, how was, oh, you were playing a game yesterday that I actually am really interested in. The last sentence? The final sentence? How was that? It looks super fun. Yeah, if you guys don't know Thorlar is a good friend of this channel. They are a Twitch ambassador. Sorry, I would like sort of hiccuping when I was saying that. Play a variety of games. They also do a lot of charity work. They're fantastic good people. We adore and appreciate them, dude. I hope you're doing well. And Pregunte's Sonic? No, no. Yeah, the typing battle royale. It looked fun. Did you win any of your rounds? Okay, where is this guy? Did I backtrack that much? No way I did. Oh, maybe I did. Where is the leather guy? I don't see... What? Is this him? Oh, that was him. That was him. Boots. Kitchen knife. He's got a wild raccoon's leather jacket. I think it was final sentence. It was super fun. Won 9 out of the 10 matches. Nice, dude. Nice. That's awesome. How fun. Broken long stick. Can I do anything with that? Not really. I think there's someone else here who had a knife in them, perchance? Maybe not. At some point, maybe. Too many bodies. Oh, we're back here. Your word per minute is 110? Oh, that's awesome, dude. That's way faster than average. We love that. Do you have any fun plans for your stream this week? If you do, I'd love for you to share them with us. Oh, it's all good, Electric. Yeah, what have you been up to? I can't just say perchance. I just did. Species unknown. Ooh, that sounds fun. Did he have something in him? It looked like he had something in him. Get a carving fork. What do you have in you? Looks like a steak knife? Can opener. We're gonna back up a little bit. I'm gonna just wing it and go with whatever. Checking out a new free-to-play game tonight, Arc Knight. I've never heard of it before. Do you mind giving us a quick description about it? Every time, I feel like we are actually making progress on this road. I mean, look at all the zombies we've killed. We have to be making progress. Nearly like thousands of zombies later. People call it like an oh my god. Oh shoot. Okay, that was almost really bad. I took my hand off of shift. That's how you die, chat. You sit down and you don't hold shift. That was, I'm gonna pause for a second. That was not good. It's like a sci-fi fantasy game. Ooh, with nice aesthetics. I like that too. Oi. Progress is measured in corpses. It kind of feels like it. I saw a zombie out there. Oh, I definitely did. I don't know if they're coming here, though. Well, they are now. If they weren't already before, they are now. Oh, chat. I was supposed to check if the helicopter is coming in today. It's kind of... I mean, we can check. It's a little bit too late for that now, but... Ooh, that looks like a nice jacket. That looks like a really nice jacket. Is it in good condition? No, it's got holes in it. Yeah, Thorlar, I appreciate you coming in here and saying hi. It's always a treat to have you in here. Hey. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna put this in our primary hand. We might as well listen now, right? Can you repair clothing? Yes, if you have the skill for it. Your eyes are still normalizing? From waking up, or did something happen? Yeah, absolutely, Thorlar. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hi, Greenie. Good to see you guys. We're trying to see if there's a helicopter event coming in tonight. Raiders, welcome on in. If you guys don't know who I am, my name is Ultrasaurus. I'm a mixed-race Canadian streamer. We do a lot of simulation, survival, and strategy games, and tonight we're playing Project Zomboid. Project Zomboid is like if the zombie apocalypse happened and, is there gonna be another message? No, that's it. But it happened in The Sims 1. It is a lot of fun. We're having a good time here. Greenie, what were you streaming? What were you up to? Orcs Must Die 3. I've never played any of the games in that series. Did you have fun? Oh, Greenie, thank you so much. Yeah, if you guys have any questions for me about what we're doing and what we're up to, feel free to ask. We're pretty friendly and easygoing. And on my end, guys, if you don't know our good friend Greenie Trini, they've been a long-time friend of this channel. I've known them for several years now. They play a variety of games. They've been doing things like a very heavily modded Morrowind playthrough. They do Baldur's Gate. They've been playing Orcs Must Die 3. They play a lot of really fun games. A lot of, I feel, Greenie, correct me if I'm wrong, a lot of story-heavy games usually, too. How was your stream? It was wild. Okay. Were you having fun? All right, we're making it our way down the tracks. I don't want the blueberries, but we should take the blueberries. Sorry, blackberries, blackberries. Oh, right on, cool guy, nice. Oh, is it a tower defense game? I love tower defense games. I think they're so fun. Were you into it? But you're having a blast with it. Oh, nice. So you would recommend then? Craze Medic says it's one of the best of the ones in that series. Okay, okay. I'll take your word for it. They're like all in the forest there. Crazy. What inspired you to play that tonight, Greenie? If you say tower defense games are not usually your thing, like, what made you decide to play it? I'm just interested. Not criticizing. Up a little bit. Okay, that broke. Let's get another axe going. Orcs Must Die is a tower defense series, but one where you get to run around and fight as a character as well as building defenses. Oh, that's a neat concept. But you're on the ground. Seems like you got a nice slumber party going on the Sure, yeah, let's call it a slumber party. Okay, we're tired, so I don't want to use the axe anymore. We're gonna put that back in our bag. It was, oh, you had your community vote. Gotcha. The dialogue and the chatter of the characters reminds you of Dungeon of Nahulbuk? Okay. Well, I'll have to check out your VOD. It sounds like a really fun stream. I'm glad you had fun. Greenie, what are your plans for streaming this week? If you'd like to share with us, I would love to find out what you guys are going to be up to. Are you going to be playing some more Orcs Must Die 3? do you think? Thank you so much again for the raid. Mods, if you get another big shout out for Greeny for coming in here with a raid, I would really appreciate it. Greeny, thank you so much. And Raiders, I hope you guys all had a fantastic time with Greeny. Thank you so much for following him with this raid to come and visit us tonight. It means the world to me. Come on. Dang, okay. Sit on the ground, hold shift. Okay, go on. Let's get that axe back out. You finished Dragon's Dogma 2 last week, so I did a tournament of polls for a bunch of shorter games. Ah, God. Is Orcs Must Die 3 a shorter game, though? Usually tower defense games go on for a while. Yes, thank you for doing that. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Oh, there's 18 scenarios. You reached level 12 or 13 tonight. Okay, okay, cool. What the heck is in him? What is? I don't even know what that is. It's a broken branch. Is it my broken branch? Okay. Yeah, we're trying to either A, trap animals and level up our trapping guys, or we're trying to enter this neighborhood area that these zombies are kind of hiding. I don't know how many zombies were, like, in that area, though. So I don't know if it's, like, thousands and thousands and thousands. Or if it's, like, even, like, remotely possible for us to get in there. Back up a bit. You're learning to be a J-pop idol? What? Have a good night, Gord. Thanks so much for hanging out. If we get a shout out for Gord too, that'd be really great, guys. Gord, a fantastic Canadian content creator who hangs out with us. Does a lot of chill, cozy games as well. They're a good friend. Have a good night, Gord. That broke. Oh, Yakuza 5! There's one character that's training to be a J-pop idol. Oh. How fun. Yeah, our person's getting pretty tired. So this is gonna be the last group that we really do. Okay. Yeah, it's also 3 o'clock in... it's 3 o'clock in game. Can we stretch this out a little bit more? I feel like we're so... My character's so hungry, though. I think that's kind of the bigger issue is how hungry we are. Okay. Make a cauliflower salad. I'm not convinced cauliflower attracts anything in our traps. Okay, so I'm gonna find a nice patch over here in the grass away from the zombies. Greenie, how's chef life been, by the way? Yeah, we'll sit here for a bit. It'll also help with our nauseousness. Maybe? We're queasy. Stop being queasy. There we go. No, still queasy. Took a short break in your modded Morrowind run. I wanted to start the year by finishing some games. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I think that's a good plan. You run a food truck on the weekends now? Oh, how fun! Do you like that? Do you like it better? Yeah, the road is pretty filled with zombies, isn't it? Is Ultra gonna die of too many stinkies? I don't think so. I don't think so. It is pretty stinky dinky, though. I need to focus on killing the zombies on, like, one side of the road so I can try to, like... when I'm walking back and forth here, I can focus on walking on the side that doesn't have all the dead zombies on it. It's a permanent food truck attached to a bar. Okay, how does that... is it... permanent food truck that's attached to a bar? That's interesting. Like, I was gonna say, what's the... is it just, like, the allure of it being a truck, then? That they like? Ooh. Oh boy. Whoa, bits! Lander!
If those zombies counted as potholes, you've successfully recreated a street in my state. Congratulations.
Landar, thank you for the kind words. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Okay, we should probably go. Yeah, time to go. Time to go. Time to look for vegetables? I don't know, we've got apples. We can set up the traps with apples, I think. Does your street actually have that many potholes? That's crazy. I feel like that's almost undrivable at that point. Is that an actual... Oh no, that's broken. Okay, we're gonna head back. Try to do a little bit of foraging. It's so stinky here. It's a big mug? Yeah. This one? I like it. Means I don't have to get up as much to, like, refill my drink, right? Oh, Winters, we don't clean the roads. They just, decompose. Yeah, they decompose and we don't have to worry about it. So you'll notice, not right now, maybe when we get to the end of the road, but some of these bodies turn into like skeletons as they go through their decomposition process. We have potholes that are so big and overgrown in some neighborhoods that they give them Garden of the Month? What? Sounds like a delightful aroma. Oh, well, that's actually an issue in the game, Winters. If you see this Moodle here, it says bad smell. And it gets worse and worse and worse. And you can see that I'm queasy and very warm. So I'm running a fever. And I am minimally nauseous. You can actually die of corpse sickness in this game. That's a thing. My axe skill at? I don't even want to see my weight. I'll look at the weight. It's 78. We're 3 kilograms away from being underweight again. Oh. Yeah, it's a problem to consider in this game. So I've got a face mask on. A medical face mask, which helps mitigate the effects of that a little bit. But yeah, it's something that you have to monitor and keep track of. Too much exercising? It's not like I'm killing thousands of zombies or anything. Oh, wait, I am. Ooh, sticks. There's no vegetables here. This is crazy. Yeah, Greenie, what's up? Local friend of yours rides horses. Oh, nice. We love horses. We love ponies. I wish they would add horses to this game. I think that'd be so cool if they did that. Aw. I'm sure I would also love that conversation too, Granny. Thanks for sharing that. Hi, Coastal. How you doing? Well, there's no zombie, without mods, there's no zombie animals in this game. So there's like cows, sheep, chickens, pigs, turkeys. And there's other wild animals like deer, raccoons, rats, squirrels, rabbits. They can't zombify, which is kind of nice. That's okay, Das. That's not how that works, but okay. I'm okay, Coastal. Yeah, I'm okay. Thank you for asking. Can I not have a fever? One of my favorite pothole stories is I think it was like Domino's Pizza. Domino's was finding... They were finding potholes and they were filling them and then spraying the Domino's logo on it, which I think is so smart. So smart. They were like, hey, the city isn't gonna fix this, but we'll do it for you. Also Domino's Pizza. Okay, do we have more mushrooms? We do! I was literally here at work wondering how you were doing, and then I remembered stream was live. Yeah, bro. Yeah, we stream at this time. You're so funny. Did you actually have Domino's for dinner tonight? Stop. Just gotta wait another 10 minutes so we can set up our traps again. God, I wanna, that was so good that one night where we had all 3 traps, like, triggered. Oh. This is probably, in my opinion, this feels like it's, like, the worst skill to level up. Like, I feel like you should get experience for just even, like, setting up your trap. Your city won the Domino's pothole contest? Is that an actual thing? Okay, place that. Worse to level than nimble. What do you mean? What do you mean worse to level? Like, you want to level it up or you don't want it leveled up? Because isn't it kind of bad to have nimble level up too much because you basically start outpacing the zombies? Okay, apples. Okay, traps are set. Apples and bananas? Yes. Did the city actually fix them though, Carnival? I feel like they probably didn't. Used to rent the Domino's NES game from Blockbuster. There was a Domino's game? Nimble just takes forever because it's RNG and you get 3 XP. I feel like I've been leveling up Nimble quite a bit though. Because my Nimble's already at 3. If anything, Two Gun, like I don't want my Nimble to level up. I'm already at a point where when I'm backing up from the zombies, I'm already outpacing the zombies. So, like, if anything, I don't want my Nimble to level up any more than it already is. Not ideal, chat. Not ideal. Okay, what do we got? We got flake. We've got tree branches. Chat, does anyone know if a stone or like a flake sickle is better than a crude stone axe? Why did all the trees just move? Yeah. Napstone blade scythe. It takes the same materials. Why is outpacing the zombies bad? It's annoying because it kind of scuffs your timing on your hits, right? You get to a point where it's like you have to stop and wait for the zombie to catch up and then hit and stop and wait and like, does that make sense? I'll make one, sure. It only has a weight of 1. It gives me napping experience too, which is kind of cool. Is there anything else that I can do? What I have available to me? I just don't have enough flint anymore. We don't have flint. Got a flint shortage. It's fine. Less killing power than the axe, though? Okay.
Hey, listen.
Does it level up your axe skill? Alright. Guys, I need to run to the washroom real quick. I gotta pee. I've been drinking so much tea. I'm gonna be right back, okay? I won't be gone for very long. Fun fact, from that encounter, I only got a scratch, by the way. I only got a scratch. That was it. Still kind of... There's still some daylight. Let's just walk this way a little bit here. Ooh, Lander, thank you. Berries. Alright, guys. Prage for we caught something in the traps tonight. We need to catch something. Anything. I'm wondering where this leads to. Big open something. Oh, no, this is forest. This is dark forest. Does this even lead anywhere? Why do I get the feeling that this leads somewhere awful and not fun? Spinach. probably the worst time of the day to actually be, like, exploring and mucking about, too. This heads somewhere. This goes somewhere. Okay, we're gonna turn around. There's nothing... I don't trust this. Yeah, I only got scratched, and it wasn't infected. It leads deeper into the forest, but it would actually go somewhere eventually, though, right? Like, why would there be a bridge there? Like, to me, that's weird. Okay, let's sleep. Let's set our alarm. Every time we sleep here, Chad, it's so sketchy. Again, no windows, no doors. Oh. Leave all that there. Do I have oh, I do have some berries. Okay, we can make a fruit salad. Hi, Bleaker. How are you doing? It's good to see you.
Hey, listen.
Thank you for the follows, guys. Thanks for being here. Salad from... I wonder if spinach can be used for the traps. It might be able to be used for the traps. I'll hold on to that for now. Hey, Gordy, how you doing? So reliable? A little bit. Hey, Brunette, how you doing? Still in the same shack? Yes. When you say it like that, it sounds bad. Oh, you're still in that ramshackled shack? Hmm. Okay, come on, please, 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 trapping, please, please, something. Eat the apples. Is the spear meta back? Kind of. They're hard to make though. 'Cause they're not as easy to make. Like in build 41, all you had to do was like carve a stick. In this one, you need to find a sapling, and then you can carve it into a spear. But then you also need twine to attach like a weapon to it. So it's not as easy to acquire them, but they seem really good. It was like one-shotting everything. Did I walk past it? No, right? Crap. I think I walked past it. I was so zoomed in, I didn't even pay attention and realize. I was like, it doesn't take that long to walk out there. Fire hardened spears are OP, as they have 10% more crit chance than other spears and double the crit chance of other spears. Fire hardened spear. Are we talking about build 41 though, or build 42? I caught 2 things. Nice. That's what we want to see. What do I have? It's weird that I can't just like... Oh. Okay. Huge. Huge chat. A male raccoon is called a boar? Really? And then here... we got... a rabbit! Crap on the ground. I will leave them. I'll grab them later. I'll grab them when I come back here today. Yeah, big win. Big win, chat. Big win. So now we go to our trapping skill. 45 out of 75, so we're more than halfway there now. I think the biggest bottleneck is just going to be finding bait to be able to put in there. That's been proving to be a little bit more difficult. Nathan, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Nathan. With enough blacksmithing, you can make your own garden forks and spearheads. I don't even have a house right... like, I have a shack, but I don't even have a house, guys. Oh my god, mangoes? In these trying times? In October? In Kentucky? Growing wild? Sure. You fire harden it in a fire pit? Is that better than attaching a, a knife to it, though? Hey, Apoc, good to see you. Good morning. How are you doing? Hope we're doing well. Too bad you can't find a warren and capture a breeding pair of rabbits to take back to your shelter. Well, what I could do, what I'm met, I can. I just don't have anywhere to put them, though. I would need to create an enclosure for them. And then I would need to feed them. I don't even know how to make the containers to feed them. I don't know if I even have access to, those things. Super cheap to make. Oh, okay, good to know. Good to know. Yeah, because I found that attaching a knife to those spears were really, really good. Hi, OT. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Hey, Rootsky on the 7th stream streak, dude. Thank you. It's the Forest Troll Ultra. Is that how you refer to what? No. Okay, so apples are really good. Apples are really, really good for capturing things. Hey, Ultra, can I tell you something? Sure, OT. What's up? Apoc, what have you been up to? You've been recovering from a... Dude, I think everyone had the same cold. Yeah, I had that last week. A-Tray came in here, and A-Tray was, like, saying she's got a cold. I've had a couple of other content creators, like, say the same thing, dude. I'm sorry, I hope you heal up soon. You're my present this year. OT, people were already making jokes about brothers and sisters earlier in chat, okay? Love A-Tray. No, she's delightful. She's absolutely delightful. A real treat. But yeah, no, she said that she had the cold too. Try having a cold post-nasal drip with a stomach virus? Oh my god. Are you okay? It's a bad cold too. It's not just like a, oh, I can push through this and live my everyday normal life. It's brutal. It's not nice. OT, I hope you've managed to evade getting sick, dude. It's not been good. Do I have a weapon equipped? No. Fix that. Wait, do I have 2 hatchets? Oh no, these are... Okay. I do have 2 hatchets, but not in the way that I thought. Humphrey? I'm unrelated sick. I had to spend a few days away from lights and screens. Oh no! Did you, Sorry, I thought you were making a silly joke. I didn't mean to laugh if you're actually, like, not doing well, dude. I'm sorry. Have you been having a migraine? I'm sorry. That's really awful. I feel so bad. Cancel Ultra? There's an emote for that. Yeah, Rootsky, you got it. You got it, buddy. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably the worst cold I've ever gotten. Probably the worst cold I've ever gotten. Did I just forage a big hiking backpack? What the hell? Did it have anything in it? No way, right? Yeah, no. And a golf club? Shut the front door. What is this RNG? I'm literally foraging for vegetables, and I'm finding a big hiking backpack and a golf club. What is this? Holy Road of the Dead? Dude, it gets thicker than this, too. Guys, can we get a big shout out for APOC and for One Topic? Both very, very, very good friends of this channel. Oh, that's kale. Delicious. Mark the location of that backpack patch. Yeah. Yeah, maybe we'll get more next year. I mean, I already have a big hiking bag, so I don't need that. That's some wild RNG, though. Tarmac kale, it's the best. How would you know that? Guys, go and check out APOC. They do a lot of retro gaming. They're super sweet. They're fantastic. They're good people. I had the pleasure of meeting them at TwitchCon this year, too. They're super friendly. They're very community-oriented. And guys, go and check out One Topic. One Topic is a Canadian content creator who is delightful and funny and is just very, very kind. And dude, you're like, there are so many moments, OT, where I watch your stream and like, I genuinely go, I need to be more like OT. OT's very, very patient and understanding and advocates for a lot of LGBTQ rights. They primarily watch reality TV, TLC shows, and react to them, which is I love it so much. It's the funniest thing ever. It's all a ruse, is it? I don't know. APOC. APOC. I said APOC. Lettuce. Okay, great. Maybe I should be planting this lettuce. Like, I don't know how long we're gonna be here for, but it would most certainly solve my I don't have enough lettuce to feed the rabbits situation. Was there a flake up here? No, I guess I dealt with it. Oh, there's no way they all just heard that, right? Are the zombies dabbing? They're doing something. Split the difference and I'll meet you in Arc Raiders. What? Oh, you're talking to Dunk. Dunk's been playing Arc Raiders. You like that, right, Dunk? Hi, Tigers. What in the roadkill happened? I happened. Ultra is a what? I'm a warrior in the zombie apocalypse. Thank you very much. Okay. Come on. Ultra, excuse me. I'm having a conversation. Sorry. Looking forward to this year's TwitchCon. It's in November this time, though. Yeah, so APOC as a Canadian, that makes no difference to me. But I'm so sorry to all the, to all of the Americans that are like, oh, I can't go to TwitchCon because that's too close to Thanksgiving. We do our Thanksgiving in October, so for me, that's like, it's like a non-issue for me. Hey, Tarn, it's good to see you. Welcome. Tigers, what have you been up to? How has, World of Warships been treating you? Actually, you know what? I would play Arc Raiders OT with you and Dunk. I would definitely do that. I think that'd be fun. I own it. I have it. I haven't booted it up though. There's a couple more coming in, so we're gonna back up and we're gonna sit down. Sit the frick frack patty whack down. What the? I think that's a good clearing to sit in. Yeah, I'm trying to kill more of the zombies on the far side of the road, so the closer side, I can walk on it without getting corpse sickness. We've kind of created a problem for ourselves. Oh, Matt, I'm so sorry. You had a very unfortunately placed period. Streamlabs thought you were posting a link. I know you weren't. Dude, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. It's been fun having you in here. Morning. Good morning. Wait, hold on. Wish me luck in getting to sleep before... Yeah, we'll catch you later, dude. Thanks for being here. Fox plays as well, and so does Salty. Ooh, yeah, I'd play with you guys. Actually, wait, hold on. You said Salty? No, I can't. I can't play with Salty. I can't play Salty. Watching Ultra play Arc Raiders would be cool. Would you want to watch me play Arc Raiders? Really? If I streamed it, guys, it would probably be on my alt account. It's so far, it's such a far stretch from my regular content that, like, I would have more fun doing it not on this channel. It would be a riot to watch? Would it, though? Would it really? Doing eco roleplay. Right, Tigers. You were talking about that last time. Been fun, but I get so hyper-focused it leads to gaming sessions that go from 2 o'clock until 4 in the morning. Oh my god, dude. How many hours is that? It's like that's 14 hours. I mean, I can't really say anything. I do silly long streams, so who am I to poo-poo you for doing that, right? Ultra will stream it with me, just not in front of people. What do you mean? We have a decent amount of people that watch the alt channel. It'd be in front of people. It would be whoever wanted to watch Arc Raiders, though. I think one of the last times we streamed on our alt channel, I kind of had a good giggle to myself because I think we had 50 people in there at some point. And I was like, I could probably get this, I could probably get this channel partnered if I wanted to. It's such a waste of my time and energy to do that. Like, there's no sense in me doing that. There's no sense in me doing that, but we could. Hello, zombies. Okay. Yeah, my alt account isn't even affiliated. I don't stream on it enough. We meet all of the requirements except for the minimum amount of, like, days streamed or hours streamed or whatever. Dude, I can't believe I foraged that hiking bag. That's crazy. Okay, let's take them to the other side of the road. Yeah. Alt channel, John. Alt channel. Hi, Chris. Good to see you. Welcome. What's a matriarch? Is that a Arc Raiders thing? Bet you he has work boots. Not that I need them. Okay, that broke. That broke. Let's use the golf club. I would stream it here once and see what the viewership is. No. No. That's a hard no from me, Das. Hard no. The scissors? No, I need the scissors. It's a giant machine. Is the alt account alternate Saurus? I technically have 2 alt accounts because chat gave me so much FOMO. So my alt account is the dinosaur bot. That's the bot that you see doing all the commands in our chat. But someone in chat was like, wouldn't it be so great if your alt account was Ultrasaurus? Ultrasaurus? And I was like, wait, That's so clever. So I made another account. I don't think I'm ever gonna stream on it, but like I just wanted it for option's sake. I was like, I need to own this account. This needs to be mine in case I decide that that's something that I want. Okay. I creep down here. Do we have berries for making me... Oh, God. I feel like I want to save the mango for... No. Yes. No. Yes. Ugh. Sit on the ground. From what I understand, they weren't originally for fighting, but players killed them, so the devs are making a bigger, stronger machine. Oh, okay, cool. Just raid yourself sometimes and be live for like an hour. But what's the minimum? There's like a minimum amount of time that you need to stream for both affiliate and partnered. I just can't invest that amount of time on like not my main channel. You have 3? Yeah. The dinosaur bot, Ultrasaurus, and Ultrasaurus. Okay, I think that the golf club sucks. That took too many smacks. Yeah, Ultrasaurus. I just created it. I haven't touched it. They were last playing. Yep. Oh, the music of this game is always so good. I'm so thirsty. Do we think there's water nearby, like a river or something? Come on, guys. Okay. I feel like a golf club should be doing more damage than what I'm doing. Isn't that like kind of like the classic zombie apocalypse weapon that you see in like movies, shows, and video games? Not like super classic, but like, you see it often enough that like I feel like it should be doing more damage in game right now. Ooh, oh, never mind, it frickin' broke. What do we have here? Hatchet? Actually, which is better? Damage, damage. The same damage. Okay, golf club goes back in my bag. I think I can melt that down. It's like made out of metal, right? I can probably melt that down later. It's a little stinky dinky on this road. Ooh. Ho 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 ho! I think is that a fork? It's a butter knife. Okay, we are very hungry in game right now. I would expect the golf club to do as much damage, but also break very fast. I feel like if you smacked people with a golf club, I don't know. I've never assaulted anyone with a golf club IRL, which implies that I've assaulted someone with not a golf club. I've never assaulted anyone. But I really wouldn't break that easily. It would depend on the shaft of the club. You know what, actually... Oh, there's a bunch of zombies coming from down there. I was gonna say, this is a good opportunity for me to stop and get my energy back, but if these guys are gonna come here then. I could still stop for like a second, right? Yeah, they're gonna come here, but... You'd have to use an iron putter to get a steel shafted club, and then it'd bend pretty quickly. Really? I don't know. I don't golf, guys. I don't know anything about golfing. I've done pitch and putt a little bit. Ooh, zombies. Death music. Okay, sit on the ground. Fast forward a little bit. Ultra, go to a sporting store and just look at the golf clubs. They look like they should do damage, though. Dunk, Dunk, are you still in chat? Can I smack you really hard with a golf club and see what happens? Or is that just not very kosher? I don't know. Yarp. Oh, narp. I like how Dunk didn't even fully hear what I was saying and was like, I volunteer as tribute. Yeah, maybe not so much, hey? Okay. Mushroom. Rose hips. You can just... What? Why can't I eat it? Is this glitched? What the... It won't let me eat my salad. To be fair, you asked if he was still in chat first. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I had a feeling. I was like, I better look up. The nice thing is, when we go back to our base, we'll have lots of food there. And we know that we have lots of food to be able to feed the rabbits that we might catch. I don't know, now I'm thinking, like, how fast do rabbits reproduce in this game? Is it worthwhile to have a buck in a doe? And make an enclosure for them? I feel like that's a waste of our time right now. good job of plowing through these zombies. I think our kill rate is a lot higher than it used to be. Like the number of kills that we— No! Okay, the hatchet head is still good. It's still good. Whoa, you're not dead. You are not dead. Stone blade scythe? Yeah, I don't know how long that takes though, Bleaker. That's the main issue. Right? Like that's kind of what I'm thinking, but I don't know enough about this game to be like, oh yeah, like ABC. Ooh. I do like that crafting these weapons, though. It does give me, napping EXP instead of maintenance. Maintenance is something that I can easily get through killing the zombies. Napping is more of a grind. Backpack, nothing in it. Why would there be? Come here. Yeah, I'm gonna try to kill them on the train tracks. Most of these guys. Do some more foraging. Okay, it's 1:30, 1:50, 2 o'clock in the game. I've been getting really lazy about checking the helicopter event stuff, if that's gonna happen or not. Rabbits like the math. Addition, subtraction, addition, subtraction, multiplication. Can you meet non-zombie people in this game? So there are multiplayer servers that you can play on, in which case you would, yes. I'm playing single player. They have not added NPCs to the game yet, but they are looking to add them into the game at some point. This is the furthest we've gotten down this street since the helicopter event happened. Okay, that just fully breaks. Whoa. Okay. I would like to use... What do I want to use as a weapon now? Long broken stick. Okay, shoe check. Where are we at? I haven't checked my shoes in a while. Okay, they're good. Okay, we're getting a little tired. Holy crap, there's a lot of zombies. Yep, that's a decent amount. That broke. Stone blade scythe. I wonder if I can disassemble that. Can opener. I need that. Carving fork. I'm gonna take them to the other side of the street. Rabbits take 1 to 2 weeks to reproduce in Project Zomboid. Okay. But then how do you... Don't I need to make a feeding trough for them for water and for food? I don't even know if I have the ability to do that right now. I don't even have Carpentry 1. I don't even have a pen to put them in. Right? And then it takes time for them to like grow up and mature too. To be large enough where it makes sense for me to be like butchering them. I do have a bit of a problem in this game when there's like just so many bodies on the ground. It actually does make it really hard for me to like parse and see where the actual zombies are. Okay, it's 3:30 in game. We can go on for a little bit longer. Sounds like a Path of Exile weapon, right? They can eat grass at least until the winter starts. Okay, but I don't have a way to give them water. Hey, Tuna. How you doing? Yeah, a lot of dead zombies. Just a couple. I think there's at least 3 dead zombies, maybe? Chat, what do you think? I think there's 3. Yeah, disulfide. Yeah, it is. Or sorry, disulfiram. Sorry, I went to like a chemistry term in my head. Yeah, you can technically speaking, you can kill all the zombies on the map. Has there been a change in the update that causes you to not need to stomp the heck out of fallen zombies? I recall the getting up time and again. I mean, it depends, Neon. If you're exhausted and fatigued or tired in game, it takes more hits to be able to kill them. But no, it's usually like 1 or 2 stomps. Wait, that's internet celebrity Sinvicta. Sinvicta says 5. You think there's at least 5? Ooh, I think that police officer might have had a... They have a holster for sure. Okay, that broke. Don't I have an extra hunting knife? I do. Whoa! That was almost not good. Can we just... We'll probably have to come back to them. Yeah, that is definitely the scary thing about when you build up this many zombie bodies is it's not necessarily clear which ones, like, it gets hard for my eyes to focus and figure out like what I need to kill. Hunting knife. Yeah. What time is it in game? 6 o'clock? 5 o'clock. Okay, we're getting tired in game 2. I just want to see what that police officer... Oh my god, we're not gonna... We can't. We gotta head back. We gotta head back. Okay, so I'm gonna set my search focus to... the stones. Oh, amazing. Yeah, if we can keep finding more things like that, that'd be great. Sinvicta, how's your day been going, by the way? You're about as far away from celebrity status as you can get. No! Verified content creator Sinvicta. You're a little ahead of the average everyday Joe, I would say, at least. Oh, is Sinvicta the name of a Path of Exile weapon? Oh, I didn't know that. Got lots of videos done. Nap for 9 hours. Okay, if... You cannot call it a nap if you're asleep for 9 hours, dude. That is a good night's rest. That is a good night's rest. Yeah, do you think we killed enough zombies, chat? The worst, Sinvicta, is when you, like, fall asleep during the day, and then you wake up, and the sun is gone, and you're like, wait a minute. What happened here? What happened here? Probably won't sleep today, dude. I feel that was me yesterday. Hey, I had to cancel my stream because I was like, let me. You know what? Let's take this glue with us. Sick and tired of it being in the middle of the road here. hear, zombie? Ooh, we're hearing things. Nice! Another sapling. Okay, so who was it saying it in chat? It's you're better off. Can I not make a fire whatever spear? I mean, I've got the blade, so I might as well just make the spear with the blade on it. Okay, 1 more hour until we have to set up our traps. Let's look at our skills while we're walking back. I don't even want to look at my weight. I don't even want to look at that. Short blunt will probably level up tonight. Axe, I hope levels up tonight. Napping. Oh my god. Yeah, that'll level up. That'll level up. That'll go. She'll go. And then, yeah, fitness, it's getting there. Fitness is going to be a bit of a grind, though. Trapping. More than halfway through. You've only just recently discovered the power of forage search mode. Dude, you can find some wild... I found a big hiking bag foraging. Yeah, dude, it's super powerful. Super powerful. I've got max level foraging right now, too. So, we find all of the things. How are your shoes? Angie, I literally just did a shoe check, like, I think 15 minutes ago. But thank you so much for looking out for me, because it would not be the first, nor the second, nor the third, nor the fourth time I've broken my goddamn shoes and I've had the grippers out in the apocalypse, okay? I have had my shoes break on me. Well, the thing is, chat, I think what used to happen is your shoes used to, like visually disappear when you would break your shoes, but allegedly that's changed. Allegedly that doesn't happen anymore. Yeah, now if you break your shoes, visually they're still on your feet, which is why that's why I was so bamboozled. Because before I would intentionally wear bright pink or bright green socks so that it was a very clear visual indicator of like, oh look, Ultra, you don't have shoes on because you broke them. Which I want to say that was like instrumental in me paying attention, but I didn't die from it, but I was like, wait, I don't have my, I was like, I don't have my shoes on? And I look and like, I got pink little feetsies and I was like, oh, yeah. No, we don't. Nine hours is a nap. True sleep connoisseurs sleep for 14 hours a day, bro. At that point, you're either sick with something or you're hibernating. That ain't that, no. Yeah, shoes in game, shoes in game. I wish when they break, they would visually no longer show up on your feet, though. Because it is, for me, it's hard to track. I don't know. It's an easily distracted person. No, it's all good, dude. Thank you. If we have a mod in chat, if we can get a shout out for Sinvicta, too, guys. A Eurasian mixed race streamer. Oh my god. Dead Rabbit. Yeah, wow. Who does a variety of content, does a lot of card openings, good stuff, Pokemon cards. Dude, I love watching Pokemon card openings. So much fun. Go Halfies, let's go. Dunk, thank you. They were last playing Dreadmist, which is like a really interesting, cool MMO that just came out recently, guys. It's intentionally supposed to look kind of old school, like pixelated, which is why when I saw someone streaming it, I was like, wait, is this an old game? Like, I actually didn't realize it was a new release. It looks really, really cool and neat. Definitely go and check them out. They're good people. Yeah, no, it's all good, Sinvicta.
Listen.
Thanks, Coastal. Whoa! You guys got here so quickly! Oh my god! Genuinely, I thought I was getting botted or something, because usually I'll hear the raid message and then I see the raiders' messages, but my entire chat just disappeared. Raid message courtesy of Spoofy, by the way. Here to gurgle you mayo. Spoofy, you speak English, right? That's one of the languages you speak? Spelt perfectly, by the way. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Raiders, welcome on into the stream. I hope you guys are all doing well. Welcome, welcome. If you don't know who I am, my name is Jesus Christ Spoofy. What is that? My name is Ultrasaurus. I'm a mixed-race Canadian streamer. We do a lot of simulation, survival, and strategy games, and tonight we're playing Project Zomboid. We are doing a very, very difficult challenge where it is a ×16 playthrough, and we're kind of living off of the land right now. We're living off of the land. We're doing pretty okay right now. Did you guys know that a male raccoon is called a boar? I didn't know that. I think you guys should be familiar with this game because I know Sim played it for a while, and I think you guys were all there for that, right? But essentially, it looks like The Sims 1, but yeah, zombies are trying to kill you, the apocalypse happened, But yeah, if you guys have any questions about this game, about what we're doing, feel free to ask. We're pretty friendly, we're really easygoing. Ninja, where did you get that capybara dumpy? That is crazy. That is crazy. That is insane. We also love talking about science and biology, animals, and dinosaurs. If you guys want to share what your favorite dinosaur is in chat, I love the Amargasaurus, the Krylophosaurus, and the Parasaurolophus. Feel free to share. Sim, how was your stream? It is really good to see you. I hope you... I'm assuming... Is this Minecraft? Yes. I hope you had a lovely stream. Thank you so... What the... Is that bees? That's bees! That's so... Oh my god. She's got such a recognizable nose and mouth that I was like, that's bees, instantly. How was your stream? It was great. Stardew was unhinged and fun, making lots of progress too. Yeah, Sim. If you have to raid and run, like, please don't answer any of my questions, but if you do have some time, if you'd like to overview us with, like, kind of what you got up to, I would love to hear from you. Tim, it's good to see you too. Guys, if you don't know Simcopter1, Twitch ambassador, by the way, with, like, the best dumpy emote out there. Please go and check them out. They're a fantastic friend of this channel. They're chill, easygoing. That is such a cursed emote. Why does Bees have so many emotes of her face from not her channel? Insane. Sim does a lot of strategy and simulation games. He's currently doing a really fun playthrough of Stardew Valley right now. He's got a mayonnaise mod, so he's got, like, the Mayo Mayor? What's his name again? It's, Underwear Dude. Mayo Grandpa. Oh my god. Great. It's fantastic. Yeah, right. Mayo Lewis, right. He's been having a lot of fun with that. He's been doing a lot of voice acting for it too, which has been absolutely delightful and fantastic to listen to. If you guys are not already following Sim, please go and check. If you guys like the vibes from this stream, you guys will love the vibes in their stream. I'm glad you had a good stream, dude. Thank you so much again for the raid. That was super sweet of you. Hi, John. Hello, late Sim Raider. I don't know, John. Are you a late Sim Raider? Are you sure? Because you don't have the raid tag on. Just gonna I'm just gonna put that out there into the universe, John. I don't see the raid tag on your name. Were you really watching? Okay, I might have lurked here before. He literally swapped tag. He literally swapped tabs to the tab that raided over. Oh, that's so great. Multiple tabs, yeah, swapped over. I mean, any chance that I get to call my friends out on something dumb, I'm gonna do it, chat. I'm gonna do it. Mods, can we get another really, really big shout out for Sim? I would really appreciate that. How do I... Okay, we gotta butcher things right now. So we're living out in the forest right now, guys. We are, by the... What is this called? The Trapper... It's called the Trapper Cabin. How do I... How butcher rabbit? That's such a horrible thing to say. I have rabbit in inventory. How cook? I don't think it's working. We might have to come back and circle around to that. Okay, flake. Sapling. We're just getting our affairs in order right now, chat. We had a really big day of looting and killing and all sorts of fun things, and I'm just back home, and we're trying to sort through all of the levels of crap that I have in my bags. Can I eat this now? Dude, this is glitched. What the? Can I eat it now? No way. Where is it? Yeah, oh, that's so weird. Okay. Guys, click on that link, shoot Sim a follow. You won't regret it. Okay, Sim. I don't have anything to say to you right now. I really don't. I really don't. Don't do that. Don't use the hunting knife. Use the stone blade, yeah. Sim says, I found out Jonathan is at the Mad Hatton's dad. I always knew Jonathan was a DILF. What does DILF mean? I'm not sure I understand. I said what I said. Sim is like, I'm sorry, Ultra. Did I stutter? Did I stutter? Darn, I love frogs. Oh, I'm a DILF too then. I'm a DILF too. I also like frogs. Dunk, calm down. Dad, I love fondly. Ugh. That's like the PC version, and that actually kind of works. Okay, great. Chat, you're doing so well, by the way. You guys are doing so well. Sim, are you planning to do some more Stardew this week? Dead rabbit, stale, uncooked. Okay. Yes. Light fire. You're kind of hooked on Stardew. Dude, I'm living vicariously through you. I really am. I don't have time myself to do my own Stardew Valley playthrough, so I've been, like, genuinely really enjoying your streams. They've been fun. Yeah, dude, it's been a good time. It's been a good time. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I think chat's really enjoying it too. Thank you again so much for the raid, dude. I really do appreciate you. And for all of the raiders that came in with the raid, thank you guys so much for coming in here and saying hi. Yeah, y'all are so lovely and fantastic. Spoofy? Spoofy, when are you actually ever gonna behave in this channel? You're a verified content creator now. Okay? You've got an image to uphold. There are expectations. Don't make the rest of us look bad. Please. Okay, I have issues. Can you tell us something that we didn't already know? Sim is my father. Okay. Okay. Spoofy, you're doing so well. Spoofy literally won shit poster of the year. That's what she's upholding. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, no, she is. She is. True, true. These are all cooked. Stale and cooked dead rabbit. Do I just raw dog the rabbit? What a wild thing to say. Do I just eat an entire dead rabbit? Like, the game doesn't seem to make me want to, like, chop it up. It still has its, like, hair on it. Anyways, I'm going to... We're gonna sleep in game right now. Just so you guys know, with this playthrough, times 16 population, so there's over 2 million zombies in the game. They have pinpoint hearing, so they can hear me fart from 5 miles away. We've been alive for 2 months and 29 days, and we've killed 5,700 zombies. Life is not the greatest right now, but we're doing okay. Pardon? Do you what? Wait, what did I say? I don't know what oh, raw dog like okay, it actually sounds so much worse when I use it for an animal that has an orifice. Sorry. I've been using that term like I've been using it for the past like 3 days when I've been talking about eating raw eggplant and raw pumpkin, but it doesn't I realize now it sounds how do I delete my stream? how do I delete my stream? I genuinely was like, why is chat getting so upset right now? I actually did not understand. I'm like, what are you guys, like, what did I say? And you know what I immediately jumped to? I'm like, Spoofy, what did Spoofy say? Did Spoofy say something? And I'm scanning chat, and I'm like, no, Spoofy didn't say something. I'm like, did I say something? It's fair, dog. That's fair. I'll stick to only using it when it comes to gourds or vegetables. You realize now? For the rabbit, yeah. I think it's still safe to say it about eggplant, though, isn't it? Mods, can we get shoutouts for Spoofy and for John Ong? We love and adore them. Spoofy just recently got partnered on Twitch. Ooh, I just passed the cages. I didn't catch anything. Oh man. Spoofy does a lot of a variety of different content. She's currently working her way through Claire Obscure right now. She's good people. She's silly. She's fun. She's delightful. And she's a good friend of ours and other content creators. Please go and check her out. And we got John Ong, who's like a musical genius. John has a perfect pitch and is able to, if you say, hey, John, play this song, he just has to listen to it a few times and he can recompose it. Is that a word? Is that a good way to say that? He's basically able to do his own rendition of the song, using his many pianos, many different instruments. He's super talented. It's a fun place to be. Music, not pony. That's what John is a big pony streamer. Okay, chat. I can't take you guys anywhere, you know that? Rearrange. I like recompose. I know that it's not a word, but I like it. You're not a pony streamer, but why do you... What percentage of your emotes are ponies? John, what percentage of your channel alerts are ponies? I would love to defend you right now. I would love to defend you. But I don't think I can. A small percent? Really? let's make salad. What's our weight at? 70. Oh, it's at 77. That's still not that bad. Could have been worse. So what we're gonna do right now, guys, is we're gonna make some tools. We're gonna make some weapons so that we can continue on whatever the heck we're doing. Add some. No, that's actually pretty good. Yeah, so I'll leave that there in my inventory. What can we make? We can make some sharp flint flakes. We might actually level up our napping from this too, hopefully. We did! Oh, look at that! Do-do-do. Do-do-do. You love to see it, chat. You love to see it. Now, carve a medium handle. Yes, please. Setting ourselves up for success. Assemble a medium implement. Yes. So now we're making a hatchet. We have some bone pieces. We can sharpen them and turn them into knives. If I told you how much I enjoy John's stream, you'd think I was exaggerating. No, Jen, I totally believe you. John's stream is, like, fantastic. It's truly one-of-a-kind content. Recompose is absolutely a word, but it usually means pulling yourself together after chat has just said something really unhinged and shocked you. It's fair. Bone knives, we can make 5 of them. I believe this increases our carving skill. It does. Dude, I love the raven sounds in this game. What game is it? Hightail. Hightail has a... I love listening to bird songs? Bird sounds. In video games. Song and sounds, both. They both work. And trying to identify which birds have been put into the game. So, in DayZ, they have stellar jays. In Hightail, they have red-winged blackbirds. In this game, they have red-tailed hawks, a raven, and there's a songbird in here that I recognize the call of it. I haven't quite figured out exactly which songbird it is, but it's a North American songbird. I recognize it. I definitely do recognize it. That one. That one that just called. What bird is that? I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind trying to figure that one out. Can we disassemble bladed item, long implement, medium implement? No. So I guess the sickle, the scythe that we have, like, that's kind of it. Requires napping level 2. I mean, what has napping done for us? What can we even make? Nap flint saw. Oh, hold on. Can I research any of the items here? I don't think so. Yes, I can research the stone hammer. So researching things allows us to learn how to craft different items. And when we level up a skill like napping, it allows us to research more items, maybe even items that we've already researched before. Shiv can go in here. Knives can go in here. So now, what have I learned? Napping. Nap a large stone axe head. You need a large, smooth, flat stone for that. We have access for that. We have access to that. You can make a stone chisel, a stone drill, a maul. I don't even know what a maul head is. And I can make a flint saw. We haven't learned how to make that yet, though, allegedly. Oh, no, I haven't learned how to make this What? I wonder if we come over here. I know we have some stones here. I wonder if I pick it up, if I can research it. Large, smooth stone. I can research it. I'm gonna break my legs while I'm doing this because it's way too heavy. Learn to snap large stone axe head. Okay, that's awesome. Yeah, villain. It's always fun listening to video games and seeing like what sounds they decide to put in them. Poke the musician with pony-shaped sticks. So, does it give me that option here? Why can't I make it? Hold on. Napping. Oh no, it requires napping level 4? That's annoying. Okay. And none of these items, I can't research any of these other items right now, I don't think. No, I can't. Ah, that's too bad. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So if I go to all, now what we're going to do is we're going to make a bunch of stone axes, because that's our primary weapon of choice. That's 1. Your napping is at least level 5. Mine's at least level 8, I think. Hi, Infinity. Good to see you. Those go in my bag. They don't weigh me down. And is there anything else that I can make right now while we're here that would be good for our run? I think we're good. I think we've done everything that we can.
Hey, listen.
Hatchet can go somewhere in my fanny pack. Who puts a fanny pack? A hatchet in their fanny pack? That's crazy. Do I have seeds that I can get rid of? I probably have seeds that I can get rid of. Yep. Okay, we've got lots of weapons. We have some semblance of food. It's 9 o'clock, so we wasted a little bit of the daylight kind of crafting things, but we needed to do that. We needed to do that.
Hey, listen.
Add. Nope, that's good. Salad, eat it. Thank you all so much for the follows, guys. Thanks for being here. Yeah, Sim came in with a raid, Infinity. Absolutely. We were way too hungry for too long, I think. 'Cause we're still losing weight. hunting knife. We'll equip this in both our hands. Did you get bacon? Did you make bacon? Wait, what do you mean? Chat, what are you guys all up to? Red-throated warbler? I'm not familiar with that bird, Red Talon. Like, maybe it is. It sounds like something else to me. I can't quite... I would have to go through my... I've got a couple of birding apps. By the way, guys, if you guys are interested in birding and identifying birds, not only just visually, but by the sound that they make, Merlin is a really, really good app. Merlin. You can actually turn on the microphone on your phone to listen to the bird sounds, and it'll actually identify the call and tell you what it is. Like, it can also identify multiple bird calls at the same time, too. 7 days to die? Oh, nice, nice. How far in are you, Jen? You're doing a workout, but I'm done now. Oh, nice. Nice, John. Okay, our weight loss stopped. If we could get it back to gaining weight, that'd be even better. Am I looking for more stones? I think I'm looking for more stones again. I don't think I need to look for veg. I think we still have enough. We still have enough veggies to trap rabbits tomorrow. We have 1 lettuce. Yeah. You're losing your marbles at work? I'm so sorry, dude. That does not sound fun. Got some garlic here. All right, we're finally gaining weight again, chat. So you can see, I don't know if you can see, there's like a up arrow there. That means we're gaining positive weight. It's not going to happen immediately, but it's in the process. It's happening. Did you know that if you only eat rabbit, you'll die of malnutrition? Are you talking about in-game or IRL? Because in-game, no. Chris? IRL? I mean, if you only eat one of anything, too much of anything is a bad thing. You could say the same thing about kale. If you only eat kale, you'll probably die of malnutrition too. Or an overload of some sort of vitamin, you know? Yeah, because kale has... I can't remember what vitamins kale has, but... You guys all doing okay, by the way? Can we get a welfare check on chat? How are you guys all doing? Is it vitamin K? Oh, Kirana, I'm sorry. We got so many shticks. Thank you, Jen. Okay, that's all I need to hear. Thank you. That's intact. Dark green plants tend to be high in vitamin K, so that's a guess. Not certain, though. Alright, we ate all of our meat, unfortunately. That's all we had. That's all she wrote. We're gonna put our medical mask back on. Oh, you know what I didn't do, Chad? I didn't drink water before leaving. Probably fine. Let's look for more, we seem to find a lot of fun things when we look for vegetables, so let's do that. Oh, good. Thinking Spec, you have a good rest of your day, okay? Have a lovely day. Thank you so much again for hanging out. We'll catch you later. Alright, here we go. Back into it. Oh, I killed him on the wrong side of the road. I keep forgetting that I want to do that. These guys are coming up here. Where did you come from? Kids who only ate specific foods. One girl survived on mere chocolate for years. Really? That sounds like a TLC show. Are you sure it was a documentary? Dude, that sounds like a TLC special. Not saying it's not valid, right? But... Ooh, there's a... Whoa! There's a lot of them in the woods. That's not good. That's really bad. I keep forgetting to check for the helicopter event. Come over here. What did he have in him? A large knife! Huge. You've got something in you too. That looks like a fillet knife, maybe? That was not timed very well. Okay. Can I still use this flint? I can. She had a hunting knife on her. That's good. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this guy. I'm actually not. I'm gonna swap to my radio like right now. All right, let's find out if we have a helicopter event today. If we do, I mean, if we do, we're so screwed. We're so screwed. I didn't check at 7 in the morning. Okay, I think that was it. It's not bad. Yeah, we gotta go back and drink. I think what I'd eventually like to do is, we have a water bag up ahead. Grabbing that water bag, bringing it back, filling it up, and then dropping it somewhere on the road up there would actually be, like, super smart too. Oh my god! Sean! You sweetheart! Coming in with a tier 1 sub for 6 months in advance?
Ooh.
That's a sub baby right there for 9 months. Thank you so much, friend. Dude, I'm really, really glad that we're friends. Like, truly and utterly. Like, it's been really fun getting to know you. You and your content, what you do in your community, you guys are so fantastic and amazing. And I don't know, my life, I feel like my life would be lacking if I didn't know you. Like, seriously, you're so cool. Thank you so much for the support and thank you for being here. So many weapons. Why is everything so oh god. Dead rat. Yeah, I'm just gonna eat the entire rabbit. You can't stop me. You can see the rabbit too. Alright, we got maximum weight gain. And we've got room in our bag again. Oh, do we have 2 hunting knives now? Oh, sick. I'm gonna actually run to where water is. The only community cultivator in Canada, right? Actually, guys, we have a really... I don't want to spoil it, but we have a really fun thing coming up in our stream that has to do with being a community cultivator. We got a really, really awesome, fun little... What is it called? Oh my god. John, did you know about this before? It's called an earned opportunity. Have you heard of that term before? Oh, Peltzari. Do you have another energy drink that you can have? Oh. I had to look this up. So, an earned opportunity is an opportunity where you don't get paid. It's not a paid sponsorship or opportunity, but you do it because you genuinely are interested in the product or what it is, and you just take it on. So we've got an earned opportunity coming up that we got through the cultivator as being a cultivator with Farm Sim. It's actually really, really cool. Dude, I had to Google the term. I was like, what is this? Like, what does that mean? An internship? Kinda. Well, there is opportunity there, Infinity. They're providing me with something that is cool content, right? With something unique and interesting that not every content creator is gonna have, like, easy access to, right? It's like, a good example. I mean, I'm not traveling. This is a thing that's getting shipped to me, but another good example of that would be going to the Case IH factory for the release of Farm Sim 25 in October before the game actually released. That would also be... I didn't get paid to go there. I didn't get paid to go there, but I wanted to go there. I was like, this is cool. Get to hang out and, like, drive tractors and see other Farm Sim folk. Speaking of sponsorships, though, chat, did you guys... Who here in chat knows about the big blunder that happened with the sponsorships for Twitch partners? Who was the company behind it? It wasn't Raw Fury, was it? It was something... What is it? It was Riot, I think, or... It was Riot. Yeah, that was crazy. It was crazy. Oh, big blunder, Sasquatch. Big blunder. Essentially, so as a Twitch partner, we have on our dashboard, Twitch sometimes collaborates with different companies to send us, like, sponsorships. And I'm gonna be very blunt with you guys in the sense that, since that's come out in the past few months, they have been sending me sponsored opportunities that are severely underpaid. Severely underpaid. And what's unfortunate is the content creators that do decide to take on those opportunities encourage that type of payment to be acceptable. I've been denying them all, and I've been saying this does not pay nearly enough. It's not even remotely close to what any content creator should be paid for this level of content, right? Yeah, so a sponsorship came through, but they said, what is it? This is how the sponsorship was paying you. You had to stream the game for 5 hours, and for every 5 gifted subs that your community gives to you, the sponsor will send you an extra bonus gift sub. Okay, so, and you have to remember too that Twitch takes a cut of subscriptions, of gifted subs, right? So for each content creator, even though they're getting gifted a sub by this sponsor, what, 50 to 30% of that goes right back into Twitch's pocket anyways? Dude, it's crazy. It's actually crazy. It would have been different if they spun that as, like, not a sponsorship. Like an event. Right? Like, hey, if you play your game, if people give subs, we'll give a bonus one. Fine. No one would even bat an eye at that. No one would stop twice to be like, what? Like, that's crazy. Like, no one would. But saying that that's a sponsorship, and I think Drongo tweet, like, just took off like crazy. I'm gonna leave that letter opener in there. I don't actually need a letter opener anywhere. We're not... Oh my god, look at the spear. Drongo calculated to be paid standard industry fees, your community... What did he calculate? Your community needed to gift 750 subs to have the opportunity actually properly pay you. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. Whoa, where's the zombie? Where's the zombie? They are kind of close to the forest where I am. That's not good. That's broken. I can put that in a body. That'd be great. Hi, give spear, please. Whoa. Oh my god. Okay, spear is going on the ground. It is too heavy. It is too heavy. Holy, we nearly got flanked there, chat. I don't like how close they're bunching up to where I am. They're slowly creeping up on my base. I don't know anyone that thought HelloFresh was worth it. Honestly, Sasquatch? Maybe it's because I'm a very hungry person, or maybe it's because groceries in Canada cost so much money. But dude, honestly, you get, usually with the HelloFresh sponsorships, they either give you like a budget to order your boxes, or sometimes I've just been given a code, and the code's been good for like 2 weeks worth of food. And honestly, like, I would never take up that opportunity if I wasn't getting directly paid. But like, I would argue I've never felt that like it hasn't been worthwhile to do the HelloFresh stuff purely for 2 weeks worth of food for 2 people. Yeah, dude. And then you get paid on top of that too, right? I don't know. I'm a sellout for food. I'm a sellout for food. I can be plied with food. No, the sponsor's not paying you. That's chat paying you at that point. I'm very food motivated, yeah. Ultra can be paid in bananas. Yes? Where's the lie? Dude, you know what? You know what? I can 110% be bribed with sushi too. So chat pays for the sponsor's ad? No, they do. They do. And there were a lot of people online that argued. They were like, well, doesn't Valorant do something similar where they do like, you know, gifted subs all over the platform? But I'm like, yeah, but that's different. They're not telling you to promote their game. There's no deliverables. There's no pressure to stream Valorant. It was just a gifted sub thing, right? Let's use this. That broke. That broke. That broke. I don't think these bone knives are worth it, chat. I would like to at least get that spear back. Sushi? Oh, I can, dude, any day. Even if, like, you know what? If we get into a fight, and I'm mad at you, I'm like, you're the worst person ever. You could be like, Ultra, you want to go out for sushi? I'll treat you. I'll be like, oh. I'll be like, oh. You're forgiven. No, I don't think the alarms are bringing them in. The issue, Jen, the issue that I'm having with the zombies right now is not the fact that the zombies are coming in from the forest. It's the fact that they're even in the forest to begin with. The fact that they're already this far out is concerning, right? Because it means that they've made it. Here, let me show you a visual. Right? If they're on the road, it means that they're mostly coming from here. If they're in the forest, that means they're closer to getting to my cabin, right? If they're coming in from the forest, they're already out here. Not good. Hi, Nazgul. Good to see you. Ah, 17, 5 o'clock? 5 o'clock? We can do a little bit more killing. At least let's get back to where I panic dropped the spear. Hi, Toby, on the 7th stream streak, dude. Let's go. Yeah, it's a promotional event, and there's no requirement to plug Valorant. Saint, with this specific opportunity, they wanted you to, like, have deliverables, talk about the game, talk about certain points, this and, like, there were requirements for it, besides, like, you know, just not just stream the game. It's like, stream the game and extra steps. Also, we're pretty much not paying you. Is this dull? No. Man, how far up was I when I panic dropped that? I at least just want, like, a visual on it. I dropped it. It was on this side of the road. Oh, I see it. I see it. It's 7 tiles, Dur, but, like, I'm playing with pinpoint hearing, right? So what is it then? It's further than 7 tiles then. The migration movement right now, Shumway, is not due to the helicopter. If they're moving around right now, it's because of meta events happening. He's got a cool shirt on. Oh, never. Oh, I thought it was a fun design. That was his chest. Cool, got it. Okay, we can head back now. Sounds like a lot to sort for the offers you say no to. Yeah, so Sasquatch, that's a great question. Usually on Twitch, sometimes there's good offers. I don't really have to filter them. On Twitch, we don't really get that much. We get maybe, or at least on my end, maybe it makes a difference because I'm in Canada. Maybe I don't get as many, but I usually have at least one every 2 weeks come through that I just say no to because they pay so poorly. But fortunately, Sasquatch, I'm represented by Phoenix Down. It's a talent agency and management company. So they deal with all my sponsorship stuff for me. They're the ones who sort through things and they negotiate my rates and they say, hey, I think this is a good idea, you should take this. Or they go, we don't think you should do this. But you do you, Glen Coco. Yeah, so that's super easy for me. And fortunately, because I'm in this position, I know what my rate is, but there's a difference when you negotiate with a company saying, hi, I'll do this, but this is my rate, versus, hi, we represent Ultrasaurus. This is her rate. People are more likely to be open to paying more for sponsorships when you're represented, when you have that weight behind you, that company behind you, versus being self-represented. The only thing is, when you're under representation by any company, GG Talent Group, Phoenix Down, SideQuest, any of those groupings, they do get a cut of the sponsored content that you do. But it's super invaluable what they do for this channel, because they have contacts and they have people that they reach out to where it wouldn't have ever even been an email in my inbox. It's because they have these connections, they have work coming their way. So I'm very fortunate that I'm in that position. That's why it's super easy for me to say no to the Twitch stuff, because I'm like, that's disgusting. That's disgusting how much you want to pay me for this. Like, just, I don't know. It's just lowering industry standards is what they're doing. The fact that they're offering stuff like that is disgusting. And then the fact that, unfortunately, people are accepting these offers. And the thing is, too, we have to be empathetic and understand that not everybody has the opportunity or the ability to say no. Like, some people really need the income. Or some people just don't know what their rates are. They don't know how much their content is worth. Pippa, don't sit on my keyboard. My cat, your butt is literally on my hand. That can't be comfortable. Okay. Do you want attention? Is that what you want? Yeah, Frank. Yeah. Yeah. And it's well worth it. The amount of work that has come in my way over the past year is, I've had infinitely more opportunities. Infinitely, okay, that's not a good number. I've had significantly more opportunities come in by working with them than being independent. You own nothing with a cat? Apparently. Like, what are you doing? Monkey? You want something? Yeah? Your butt is literally on my hand. Like, almost your little kitty butt is almost suctioned to my hand. Right? Yeah? You having a time? He's really cute. She's like, okay, I hate it here now. I'm getting groomed. Why am I getting groomed? It's very similar to artists who struggle to earn even remotely enough. Yeah, and so it's just unfortunate that people are accepting these offers that are coming in through Twitch, because it's just lowering the industry standard, right? You kissing me? Getting kisses? Kitty kisses? Okay, so we're gonna come here and we're gonna fill up the hydration pack. And we're gonna leave it here. And I'll grab that in the morning. We'll take that with us. We're gonna continue searching for vegetables. I don't think we're gonna find anything. But we're gonna set up our traps again and we're gonna rage. I don't know. Do we put out some mangoes? Kitty buttocks. Yeah. You don't sell cat enough? I don't sell cat enough. I don't sell... Sell? Why am I selling her? Yeah, she's rarely affectionate. That was actually really nice. You kissing me? You give me kisses? It's kind of nice. Thank you. There's different types of licking. There's stop touching me licking. There's keep touching me licking. There's please stop that licking. And then there's I would like some food licking. I suspect that this is I would like some kibble licking. As much as I'd like to say, oh, of course my cat loves me, I'm pretty sure she wants... You want num-nums? You want foods? Probably. There's also I'm sorry licking. Oh, Pippa doesn't do that. that apologies, feeling bad about doing something is not within Pippa's capacity. Yeah, Infinity says no. Maz, you can allow what John's saying. It's fine. All right, let's set up the traps again. And rage that we catch something. Thank you all so much again for those of you who are hanging out with us tonight. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for the company. I hope everyone's having a lovely day, morning, evening, wherever you are in the world. And whether you're active in chat or whether you're lurking, thank you so much for choosing to be here. We stream full time. We do this for a living, and genuinely, you guys hanging out here in chat, like, helps me out so much. So thank you all so much for just being here and for being lovely, amazing human beings. Let's put these all. I don't know what I'm gonna give the rabbits, the rodent things. I can. Oh, we have lettuce. I realized we had lettuce. Should we do, chat, do we do mango or spinach or kale? I feel like we do mango. Let's do mango. Okay, so that's all set, ready to go for tomorrow. I'm gonna drink some of the no-no juice here. We need a churro redeem back. Shumway, as much as I would like to have that, we've got her bathroom situation all sorted out. She's consistently using the litter box. Her poops are looking good. They aren't chasing her out of the litter box. I'm very hesitant to do anything to change her diet, including treats. As much as I would love to be giving her churros, if it means that she doesn't take a big fat poo on our carpets, I would rather not do that. Oh, smell, sorry. Oh, Rilafay, thank you for the lurk. What's between active and lurking? Chirking. One's in chat if you're a chirker. You have every intention of lurking and you're really bad at it. Yeah, I would like to re-add that Shumway. I really would, but it's just not worth it, you know? Have seeds? No. Hatchet. I'm so good at chirking. I chirk all the time at work. Yeah, I usually chat. When I'm in streams, I'm usually a pretty hardcore lurker too. For me, at least, like, unless I can spend like a decent amount of time in someone's chat, I would personally prefer to like not chat, because I don't want to. It's a little bit different when you're a streamer. Like, if I go into someone's chat and we don't have like a rapport, I go in and I'm like, oh my god, hi, how are you? And I'm there for like 2 minutes, and then they give me a shout out, and then I'm like, okay, I gotta go bye. They go, okay, were you just here for a shout out? Like, why were you here? When you're a viewer, it's definitely like that's not a thing. When you come into someone's chat, no one's like going, well, I guess Coastal was only here for 2 minutes, Coastal. So I have to be really careful with, like, I want to make sure that I am spending time in a streamer's chat if I'm gonna talk. So usually I don't have time. So usually I'm a lurky turkey. Okay, what do we got here? Make 2 more axes. Nice. They are heavy. 1. That's all she wrote. Oh, I can put the knives in my bags. Okay, that helps a little bit. Hi everyone, I never really lurk. I just don't talk nor announce myself unless I have something to say. Arcanio, we appreciate you. Thanks for choosing to be here. Lurk is life. Correct, yes. Okay. We are gonna sleep in game, and nothing horrible is going to happen to us at night. Dude, every time we sleep, like, I'm risking dying. I wish I was exaggerating. Oh no, I'm sad. Why am I sad? Alright, another day, chat. Ooh, it's chilly in game. It's 2 degrees Celsius. That is 2 degrees away from being freezing. I wonder tonight for our stream if we'll ever see snow. If we stream for long enough, if we play this for long enough, we might actually see snow. Coastal, why you gotta use that emote? I'm gonna remove that. I'm gonna make it so no one can use that emote anymore, okay? Okay, here are the traps, and I caught nothing. No. I need food. I need sustenance. Man. Okay, we gotta remember it's at 7 o'clock. We gotta check to see if a helicopter is coming, okay? And that's chat's response. Berserk? That is disgusting. I can't even count the number of chins that I'm seeing. I can't even count them. There's more than 5. Berserk, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you in here. John, I don't know if you're still in chat. Were you streaming today? It's okay. You're anonymous. I blacked out your eyes so no one would know it's you. You know, the stupid sunglasses thing actually works really well with that emote. Oh. Squirrel emotes. Hi, Gunducky. How you doing? Let's get the stone axe out. How close are we to leveling up our axe skill? It has to be close, man. It has to be close. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna take a little sippy sip of the forbidden water. We're gonna take our water pack here. And we're gonna carry it. As far down as we can, as a just a good source of water. I can't even tell who that is. The one that Coastal did? Or the gigantic one? Coastal, that doesn't even cover my eyes. Oh, the glasses one? Yeah, that's me. I took that photo so long ago, too. I'll be good and not use the modified version of... Oh my god, what? What's so bad about Be Strong? What happens if you use that? The thinking modifier? Can you just do it? Can I see? You've piqued my interest. I'm ruining it for all the spies who stream and use that function to hide. Whoa, okay. Did she do that on purpose, or that was just like a happy accident? That's insane. That's unfortunate. Or fortunate, Jen. Depends on your point of view. Dang, the moon is still up in-game. It's a 3/4 full moon. Oh, we can actually... Yeah, it's really cool. I didn't know this, chat, but you can actually look at the moon. And it'll show you, like... I know it's hard for you guys to see because this is such a tiny window, but... it'll actually, like, show you how bright the moon is, and... On... Oh, God, they're still migrating into the forest. They're still migrating that way. Not good. Hello? Oh. I don't like how clogged up we're getting here. It's making me a little nervous. Now I'm curious about what the other combinations... Oh, I'm sure you can make all sorts of unhinged, crazy combinations, Jen. I believe in you. I'm gonna drop off the hydration pack here, for now. Hey, guys. Ooh, is it gonna be foggy today? Ooh, it's getting foggy. Okay, any more zombies in the woods? No. Alright, let's grab our hydration pack and bring it further up then. The road's clearing up. The bodies are actually decomposing. Someone in chat, I don't know how true this is, But allegedly someone mentioned that apparently the game only allows so many dead bodies at any time unless you change that setting. I haven't touched any setting that related to that. I don't know how true that actually is. I think having it there for now is fun. I can always like pony it up further. That's crazy, Fizzer. Yeah, we're doing. Has it been 10 hours? Oh my god, I'm having too much fun. I was like, what do you mean? I've only been streaming for 8 hours. Okay. Vegetables. Ooh, 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 ooh. Radio, 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 radio. Severe thunderstorm warning. Oh my god. No, nothing. So, no helicopter today. Good thing, good thing, good thing. We don't want the helicopter happening. It used to despawn items on the ground if it gets too much stuff. I don't think it does though. That's how a lot of games and servers crash. I'm pretty sure. It's because there's too many items on the ground. And when I say items on the ground, you guys will notice anytime I use up a weapon, anytime the weapon is done, I'll store it in a zombie's body. When you store it in a zombie's body, it eventually despawns with the zombie. A lot of people who play this game don't do that. A lot of people just like drop all their items on the ground and keep going. Okay, my person is really, really hungry. I'm gonna do a really bad thing. And I'm gonna eat a little bit of my rotten rodent meat. Just a little nibble. Just a little nibble. Where? Just a little bit, Coastal. Okay, we're gonna sit here. We're gonna get our energy back. I wish I wasn't so hungry in game. Let's swap what we have for another... Let's use another axe. Can I put these items? I can. There we go. No longer encumbered. Being able to delete things required a table you didn't have access to? Oh, that's annoying. You also use zombies to remove items? Yeah. It would be nice if there was a better way to do it. Absolutely, I agree. I was gonna say, we're gonna sit again, but there's a singular zombie in the forest? We're gonna sit over here so we don't get corpse sickness or less of it. Why is it so... It's still so stinky here. No, there we go. I'm like, what? There's like a sweet spot there. Okay, come on over here. If I miss anything in chat right now, guys, I'm so sorry. I'm like trying not to die to these zombies, so... If you've said something and I haven't responded, feel free to repeat it. Is there a stealth skill to reduce recognition? There is, but it's not good. It's not good to use it. Essentially, you do it... I can sneak like this, but you don't want to be sneaking around the zombies because you could potentially sneak past a group of zombies that you end up trapping yourself with, right? Like they end up flanking you or surrounding you from behind. And so, if there are zombies in the area, you want them to come to you. You want them to see you. You want to see them. If you use the stealth skill, I use it sometimes a little bit, like if I'm trying to get an item on the ground and I see the zombies and I don't want them coming to me, but typically you want to avoid using the stealth skill because it's gonna put you into usually a worse situation. That's still usable? It is. Okay, we're a little heavy in game. Holy zombies. Where are they go? Hold on, what direction are they? Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I'm getting flanked right now. Okay, we're gonna have to... Oh my god. Why is the game freezing like this? Does that mean a lot of zombies are coming here right now? Okay, we're okay. So I'm gonna eat a little bit more of this rotten rodent meat. Hopefully that doesn't actually kill us. Dang. Okay. What's the next weapon I want to use? Another axe? Oh my god. I assume stealth is last in a rat race? Like, what do you mean? Like leveling it up? Whoa. Yeah, and leveling, it's up to the player. If they're comfortable, if you use stealth, you just have to. Oh, are they heading towards my base now? You just have to keep in mind that like you might have snuck past a huge group or something, right? It's give or take. There were some Captain Trips at TwitchCon Rotterdam in the Netherlands. The con itself, it wasn't actually that bad. And I wish I was joking. I wish I was joking. But going past the board game section, that whole area, I was like, oh, it is stinky here. I was just like, that's disgusting. I don't know, like, I just think it's sad when like stereotypes like that are like proved. I was like, whoa. Oh, I think I actually held my breath going through that section. Okay, can opener? Every time you go to TwitchCon, they usually give out like little goodies to all the people who attend, and I never understand why they don't just give everybody a stick of deodorant. Just that is probably the best thing that you could do. Just give everybody a stick of deodorant, please, for the love of God. Hey, Pedguin, how you doing? Have you been having any unhittable zombies on servers? I'm not playing on a server right now. I'm playing single player. So I'm so sorry, dude. I wish I could help you and answer your question, but it's not really. Yeah. It's good to see you though. You're with Yogscast, right? Nice. Yeah, I think I know you through Lollip. I think I saw you guys were doing like I think it was a Project Zomboid collab? Or was it Farm Sim collab? Some collab for Jingle Jam, I think. Yeah, it's good to see you. A can of Axe body spray? No, that is the last thing that people need at a con. It doesn't get rid of the smell. You're gonna literally I'm not even joking, guys. Some people flat out smell like poo. I wish it was just BO. I wish it was just BO. But genuinely, it smelled like some people had pooed their pants. And I feel like if someone has BO, or if someone smells like they crapped their pants, and You put Axe body spray on them. They're gonna smell like Axe, which is disgusting. And then they're also still gonna smell of BO and poo. Like, Axe does not get rid of the smell. It tries to mask it, but I feel like you end up getting like a combination of like all the smells. Hewin, did you wash you a Ooh, the zombies are coming. Ooh, what was that in his leg? Oh, I'm never gonna find out. Steak knife. Okay, we're gonna walk a little bit here. A can of a can of Axe body spray? Oh god. I need to eat some food in game. I need some sustenance. I think we've killed a couple of zombies. What do you what do you guys think? Do you think we've killed a few? Oh my god. Okay, there's some in the forest here. I can see them. Shticks. We don't need more shticks. Oh my god, my voice keeps cracking. Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god. I've eaten so much rotten meat in the game today that I don't want to risk eating more. While I'm also still dealing with corpse sickness. Oh, but we're so hungry. I think we're gonna have to backtrack a little bit. Ooh, I got a P2 in game. Wait, no, IRL. Dude, my knee-jerk reaction to saying anything now is in-game. Because who knows what unhinged garbage I'm gonna end up saying. Okay. We are in pain? Are we dying? No. Yeah, there's like zombies back here too, which is not great. No. Can't you forage for berries and fruit? Yeah, Rand, but I've been going up and down this road for the past few days. It's pretty barren. I have level 10 foraging, but I can barely find anything to eat. Like, look, there's nothing. Okay, I'm gonna pee my pants. Guys, I'm gonna be right back real quick. What you plowing? Vegetables. Be right back.